Hello, hello, everybody. I hope you've all had a wonderful day. And a wonderful week too, I should say. Um, Today I'm playing more Elden Ring with Snowy,
I'm
as
here.
I have been for a while now. I'm always excited to do more because it's fun to explore and stuff. I am a little on the sleepier side today, but it's fine. Everything's fine.
Is it fine?
Yes, it is super fine.
Super fine.
Super fine. Okay. I guess we should switch to the game. You ready for that, Snowy?
Almost.
How dare you not be ready?
I'm ready.
You're ready?
No,
Oh, how dare you?
I'm doing things. Shush.
Not allowed. Stream time.
Your stream time.
Yes, it is my stream time.
There. Now I'm booting up game.
Good. World is already open, and I'm switching to the game scene.
Your game scene.
No, I'm a slime. There's a difference. Big stretch.
Oh, you're a big stretch.
No, you.
Continue.
World's already open.
Give me a sec. I'm loading in.
Load fast. No, you're fine.
No. Oh, no, load slower.
Oh no.
That's what you get.
Well, guess this is my life now.
Yep. Take that. Ba, 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 ba. Uh,
Is there any particular reason we didn't grab the map?
I think we were just exploring. I actually don't know where that map was located. I looked around the area where it said it is, but it looked like it was off a cliff. Hmm.
We'll just drop a beacon on it.
And you want to travel to the
No, we'll keep
terminus?
going and we'll probably eventually get around to it. That guy gave us the spell.
Oh, that's right, the comet thing.
Yeah. You.
Ooh, a thing.
Golden Rune 6. This is a temple. Let's go
That's
in.
not. You can hang in there. I tried sprinting like normal in other games, and that's in this game. It's how to get off the horse.
Yeah, I've done that a few times.
Oh, it's one of these places.
Especially in the middle of battle.
So one of these things of heroes.
Oh,
These are a
it's
little more.
dark.
Yeah, these ones are a little more in depth.
There we go. Not as dark.
However, I'll be right back.
How dare you? The beast eye quivers.
Yeah.
Do I have enough for a level? No, I do not. I have a lot, but not enough for a level. Oh, didn't realize we could alter these.
Like months ago.
Oh, it gets rid of the cape.
At least a couple.
Interesting.
It's been at least a month, maybe two.
Wow, that changes a lot.
It's not as bad as my usual colds. It's not as bad as my usual ones.
Hi, we can hear you.
I know. Just my mom remarking that apparently having 2 colds in the periods of 2 or 3 months is a surprise.
Hmm. Poke the wall. We're gonna fight one of the deathless things at some point because the beast eye was like rar.
Ooh.
You know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
Look at that lava. That's pretty. Oh.
The Bony Boys.
Snowy run! Snowy run! Snowy run!
I was locked on.
Ah!
I couldn't run that well. Now I wonder if this is gonna work like I saw it once work before. If not, oh well. Nope. Oh well.
Ah! I'm dead.
Yeah. No regret about this thing. These things take like really in-depth timing.
I mean, there's nothing I could do. Should I just sit down? I did get a rot from that.
Yeah, sit down.
Careful with the skeletons.
Yep.
Okay, I'm coming back.
That's not great. Just be careful.
Oh, it's already here. Made it! Hello?
There, I got the skeletons. Shit, well, that was weird. Tried to sprint down, my thing just kind of got caught.
Weird. You missed!
I did. It's because I'm trying. Alright, up comes. I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I made it.
Of course. It turned around faster than I thought. It didn't go all the way down like it did before. Probably because of your movement.
Or the skeleton.
No, it moves different lengths depending on where you are.
Ah.
So we have to move together or it messes things up.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
No, this is gonna be rough with 2 people.
I'm most of the way down.
Well, hopefully this works. Nope, it's coming almost all the way up here. That's great.
It didn't reset. That's the
Nope.
weird thing.
No, but the skeletons sure as hell did, 'cause they're all the way up here.
Do you want me to call it down here? Here we go. There you go, now you have more time.
Oh, right down behind the skeleton that's being a pain in the ass.
There.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I panicked and for whatever reason thought this was an action game and I tried to attack with X.
Yeah.
It's mostly because I am having this weird version like panic for some reason. And usually I don't, 'cause this is not that difficult with these things.
Okay, I am out of the way. It is entirely on you now.
Yep.
Hi, Fi-Fi. It's fine. That's why I'm just trying to get into the habit of actually posting when I go live. This lava is pretty. But anyways, hi, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hello.
I'm here.
There is technically one more alcove down there. But you definitely have to walk through some lava to get to it. There.
I remember this. Okay, I remember this.
Oh. Smash. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Step. I'm a bit on the sleepy side. Sleepier than usual, I should say. But I'm doing alright. How about you, Snowy? How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. Nose all stuffed dirt up.
All stuffy nosed. A bit sick.
Oh well.
Well, I hope you get better soon.
Give me the things.
How was your
Got it.
week, Fi-Fi? Hopefully it was good. Hmm?
Yeah?
Yeah? You were saying something?
Just give me your things.
Oh. No, I shall not.
Don't touch that thing. It'll activate and it'll make the fire.
Okay.
At least not yet. You might need to activate it later.
Yeah, we might.
Okay. Help.
Yep, I got one of them.
I was not expecting this one to come up there. That was my bad.
Oh.
Perfume or
Golden Rune
something.
Sea.
As much as I like practicing with this thing until I can upgrade it.
Oh, I see. Hopefully those shenanigans turn out to be lots of fun. Do let me know if it ends up being something, like, interesting.
No.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That hit me somehow.
That did hit you somehow.
And now I go all the way from the beginning. And I really don't want...
Oh, hi.
What?
Oh, there you go. When you first are in loading in, it loads in your model where you died, and then it warps you over to, the Grace. But yeah, Fi-Fi, you're not the only one I know who needs a couple days off.
So if you're fine. I don't want to respawn all those perfumers. Skeletons. I have to reduce attack for a bit. Then have to deal with this nonsense.
Stone Sword Key. I'm probably gonna die. I didn't die.
Okay, the skeletons apparently respond. There go all my runes, because the skeletons respond.
Oh no. Sorry, Snowy.
And it sucks.
If you want to sit down, you can. I don't mind.
It just... Well, the problem is, it's the perfumers that are going to respawn. Those guys with the
Mm-hmm.
rapiers and the crossbows. That's what I was trying to avoid.
fair.
And I can't deal with skeletons and this fucking thing. Apparently, since
Oh my gosh, Fi. I hope that turns out good for you. You were saying Snowy.
just be complaining, I hate these goddamn chariots. I hate them so much.
Understandable. I'm disliking them as well.
They take so much damn time to figure out, and if you mess up once, they kill you.
Ah. I can have enough health to be able to take one hit.
I did a couple times too, but it depends on how they hit you.
True. Run
don't
away!
Did not come all the way down. I thought it did. It's not cool.
Ah! This chariot is scary.
I guess I'm doing this alone then.
What?
Fighting the perfumer bolts.
Oh gosh, what is this?
Awesome. Someone fucking shot me.
Ooh! I got a new weapon. I didn't realize you sat down. I'm sorry!
You told me to.
I'm sorry!
Like you sit down. It's okay. And you.
I can come back up. Hi, yes, I'm here. Hi, hello.
Hello.
I'm sorry.
So what did I miss?
Nothing really. There is a stone sword key at the top of it, but we only need one of us to pick it up.
Yeah.
There was an enemy at the bottom and two skeletons. Nope. As it passes, go again.
Yep.
And then go to the right. Over here. Because it does turn and go down that way.
Exploit.
Yeah, there's a very shadowy enemy here that I somehow managed to kill.
Yep. That thing just killed me a couple of times when I was going through this one because I'm not expecting it.
I managed to poke it a few times to the point where it chased out just slightly enough to get hit by the thing, and the thing did enough damage to kill it. Is it stuck in the wall for you?
Yeah.
Amazing. That makes this so much easier.
Yeah, but I don't think we're supposed to be going. We're supposed to be going this way.
Oh. Oh. If only more of the chariots could get stuck like that.
That would be nice.
Smoldering butterfly.
And then we gotta fight, if I remember correctly, you fight a thing in here. So be prepared.
I'll try my best. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
Oh, that scared the hell out of me.
Goodbye. Yoink. Bloodhound Knight, helm, armor, gauntlets, and
Yep. Yep.
greaves.
Yep. You just whole armor set.
Glimnir Knight, helm, armor, gauntlets, and greaves.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Ladder. Oops. Wrong button. There we go. Holy. Root resin. We haven't gotten any death root yet though.
Oh no, I remember this part. Shit. We might have an issue.
Oh.
Because when this thing stops there, there's a platform on it that is free to step on, and we're supposed to ride it down.
Oh.
I just remembered that part. That's what we're supposed to be on that. We're supposed to be hanging up on that scaffolding.
Well.
And when it stops here, it parks and turns. Because we will not survive this.
Not even if we take a fireproof lever or whatever?
I mean, we can do our best to survive it. Give me a second. Pretty sure there's Fireblade Gas with +2. Then yeah, you got the livers. Oh, first off, gonna heal. I just want to try because we're gonna have to reset anyway. Because no way we're gonna get that thing out of the wall.
The main question is, do I want to lose 39,000 runes or not?
We got. I mean, we can move back up there, I guess. It's up to you.
Yeah, let's just go back. Isn't there a thing that lets us go back to the Last Grace? Yes, it makes us drop our runes, but I could just drop my runes at the bottom of the first chariot.
You know what? I'm gonna do it. I've already lost all my runes. I have like 6,000. I'm just gonna see if it's possible.
Okay. Remember to take your meds first.
Yep.
Goodbye. You hero.
Oh, okay, that doesn't help at all. Wow, that actually with that talisman and that negation, this spider barely does anything.
I don't have a salute. Sad.
Wow, this actually worked.
Is there a place that you can actually walk off to the side at already?
Yes. Yeah.
Amazing.
That actually worked. Holy fuck.
Okay,
I mean, if you don't want to chance it still, I understand.
No, I'll do it. We're so lucky we have the +2 talisman.
And then yeah, the fireproof liver.
Yep. I don't have as many health pots as you though.
I mean, I only use like 3.
I have only 3. So I'll be cutting it close.
You have 3 in that Flask of Wondrous Physique too.
True, I do.
Just that one only heals like half, so that one you have to activate a little bit earlier.
Strolling through lava.
It's so slow.
It is, yes.
Just be careful.
Trying my best.
Actually, it looks like you're taking less damage than I did, honestly.
I also have more health in general than you.
Well, I mean, like, the chunks of damage you're taking feel less.
They feel pretty significant to me.
Well, I mean, it's still, yeah, it's gonna chunk you, but yeah, you got down here to what, 2 health pots?
Yeah. But There you go. Beast blood. Chug.
So it says you're like it was like doing 63 damage per tick for you.
I wonder why. Maybe my equipment?
Yeah, your armor could have a more higher base fire negation. I could have.
Because the Black Flame Monk armor has a 13 fire resistance.
Let's give me a second here. Equipment. Yeah, mine was 12.8, which is still pretty high, but yours was higher. I opened the door.
Good. We must continue. Hopefully there's a pot refill or a grace or something soon.
There's be a stake of Marika.
I guess
that.
that's good enough. Because
Well,
the
no,
boss door's right there.
No, that's how they in the catacombs. There's only the one grace.
Yep.
You have to use the stakes.
Let's hope that they're still working.
We gotta fight the wolf.
It's a puppo! It's Sif 2.0!
Magic sword, how dare you? Big faith, you bitch.
Come on, get back here.
Ah! He's summoning swords. It's okay. I will be all the artillery. Oh no! He goes bitey.
Ah.
Oh wow, that hit him. Fuck.
Come on. I'm out of health pots.
So I had to use my flask.
Ah! Get close.
Ah, you bitch. Yes! Go into my magma pit. Okay, cool. Just...
Ow.
No, you have more health than that.
Not anymore. Got it. First try, let's go! We did it!
Yeah, for a summon we can't use. Oh, it's chest.
We also needed the death root.
Which is what's in this chest.
My heart's thudding. I didn't think we'd do it! I had so little resources.
I came in here with one pot and one flask, that was it.
I came in here, one pot, one flask, and the perfume bottles.
I had that, they had perfume bottles, and then I had, 3 blue flasks.
Should we call? We're calling this a backup, right? And going down to the
Yeah.
Grace. Cool.
Yeah.
Also, yes, the owl. You know how I be like Fi-Fi. Should that be an emote? Should I make that an emote, Fi-Fi?
What? Ow.
Mm-hmm. Just like a deadpan face with the, like, word ow under it. I'll have to figure out how I'm gonna get that done then. if I'm gonna do it myself or try and commission someone.
Yeah, the hero's graves. That's what these are.
I see. Hi, Mushy, and good night. Sleep well. Also, I have enough for a level.
Good for you.
More arcane. Now, what was that weapon?
Mantis blade.
Yeah.
It is a curved sword.
Oh,
Black at
that it
sword
is.
with black at both ends, wielded by the cemetery shades, the insect-ridden gravekeepers.
There we go.
Yeah, it's just a
Interesting.
sword.
Yeah. Speen. There we go. Put that back there. Sit. You two are fun. I'm glad to see you all in my chat whenever you do come by. Yes. Oh, you're looking for your weapon again?
Yeah.
Back up we go.
Yep.
This thing spins slightly. You see it, right?
Yeah.
Mushy is a good one too. You as well, Fi-Fi. Onwards!
Give me a second. I'm curious about something.
You do a good job about it. What you curious about?
We have 10 rounds of that. Okay. I have enough strength to use the hand ballista,
Oh, neat.
but it only shoots great bolts, and I only have like 10 of those.
Fair.
Oh no, storm wolves!
Not the storm wolves.
Oh, those
Nope.
puppets do damage.
Don't die, Snowy. Oh! I'm surprised that didn't hit me.
Those puppets do major damage.
That they do. Can we make great bolts?
I doubt it. Crafting.
Bone great arrows.
Oh yeah, but now I'm talking about bolts, not arrows.
Bone ballista bolt.
Okay, there we are.
So now you can have a ranged weapon.
Arrow, 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 arrow.
Yoink.
Bone arrows, magic bone bolts, magic bone bolts. I mean, I can have ones that have like things attached to them, but I don't have the great bolt one.
Great bolt one?
Ballista bolt, I mean.
Can you not use the bone ballista bolts on the thingy?
I don't have the ability to make those.
Oh.
I have magic bone bolts, lightning bone bolts, and blood bone bolts.
You want me to make some for you?
That's fine.
I don't mind. It just takes some hefty beast bones.
Sure, I guess. The thing is, can I have it equipped with the rest of my stuff is the thing. Or what I put... Okay, cool, I can. It's this thing.
Okay. Nice. Let me drop you that. It looks like you can only carry 20 on you at a time. And I will go ahead and make another set of 20 for when you need a refill. There's a pupper over there. Nice shot.
Bye!
Goodbye! Nice shot. Oh, there's a house up there. Yeah, now you have a ranged weapon. Also, watch out for your health.
Oh, wrong thing. Shit. Flight opinions.
Let's switch this with...
Many volcanic zones. What the hell?
Eh, it's fine.
What are you? Magic stones.
Magic stones? Oh. Oh.
They're little glowy things.
Ah, cutscene.
Ah! Oh, you've triggered it.
Yeah, I triggered it.
Well, if you really are that gullible.
Well,
God damn it, Patches.
god damn it, Patches. Ow.
Stay away from the volcano manor. Bye now.
Oh, we're over there already.
Take care.
Awesome.
Awesome.
I like the manor. Which I guess, yeah, we kind of did a roundabout way to getting there, but...
Ah!
Yep. Kicks us off to a basilisk pit. What a guy.
He kicked us back to the beginning of the area.
Did he?
Yes. To the right is the catacombs cave that required this stone sword key to open. We're back to the beginning of the area.
Back to the beginning. I am close to dying.
Me too.
Fuck these things.
There we go. That was the last one. But there should be a grace right there that we can just rest at. Well, we could even teleport back to the Gelmir's hero's grave. And just get back up there.
Okie dokie.
He thought he was making us lose progress. Joke's on him.
Just wasting time.
Yeah.
There it goes.
Oh, interesting.
It requires 30 strength and 14 dex to use.
What, the ballista?
The hand ballista. This just the phrase hand ballista.
Yep. It's really interestingly designed. A little hard to see in this light, but you get what I mean.
Yeah, an unconventional ballistic device modeled on a weapon used to besiege castles, only capable of firing great bolts. perfect for reckless acts such as storming a castle or facing an entire army alone. I love it. You know what? I'm turning it back down just in case.
Good idea. Now we need to fight through all the doggos again.
Give me a second.
Storm wolves!
I like to knock back on it, honestly. A fair part.
I have more reach! Fall prey to my reach! There is one on the rock to your left.
Hey,
So don't let it sneak up behind you.
hey, look, a deer. Glowy skull.
And then there's the one that you can shoot off the side. Over there.
Get that in here. Hey. Hey. That's not gonna work where I'm at, but it's still gonna be funny.
Ah, I tried to follow it up.
It's like the bolt stick out of its head.
I didn't see the bolt. It wasn't there for me.
Okay.
It's okay. I shot it in the face as well. Let's not go near the ledge again, just in case. Like, I'm sure it's
Sure.
not gonna happen again, but...
Oh, it's this place. More stone.
I didn't get to grab any of the magic stones.
Oh no, I'm talking about the volcanic stones that are just littered everywhere.
Yeah, I know. But I was talking about the blue glowies that you were like, oh, magic stones.
You can't pick those up. I tried.
Ah.
Okay. All right. All right. There's more here than I thought.
Hi, hello, I'm here.
Well, we have to say, yeah. Knife Man was not leaving me alone.
There's one
I'll
more
steal.
person around the corner.
Well, I'm gonna climb the ladder first.
Yeah, me too. You go first. Good backstab. Yoink.
That scythe.
Fire
that
arrows.
scythe. That scythe looks especially painful.
Pulley bow. Let's see, is it better than the bow I have? It is.
What are you using?
Hmm?
Which one are you using?
The horn bow?
Well, that one, depending what you need, the horn bow has magic built in.
How does it?
Yeah,
Oh,
horn bow
bet it
has
does.
65 physical and 30 built in, so technically it does more. But
I still want to look at it.
yeah, technically it does more, but that's only if you're going to get something that has magic resistance. Though the other one would be better. So it depends what you want.
I guess I'll stick with the horn bow. It's just weird that I've been sticking with the horn bow for this long, you know? Whee! And now we come up to this guy. Ah! I was gonna backstab him, but he threw a rock at me. Oh,
Oh,
big guy. lightning bolts! Oh, there's an item right back here
Yep, I got it.
on the corpse.
Yeah.
Golden Rune
Well,
6.
Yep. Zap! See, I have lightning too. Dork. Oh, wrong thing. Wrong thing. Ah! Ah! That's the thing I'm getting used to.
Come on, try again.
That swapping
Fucking do
between...
Get wrecked.
Oh, something
Got its, got their armor. Oh, Greaves and Beastwood.
I think it'd be better. There we go. I am fully ready for war.
Hold on. Yes, you are.
I was actually getting rather annoyed when I was on spell, so I was trying to go back to my melee weapon and went to the ballista. I'm like, no, I don't want to fight with the ballista.
Hey, there's a Grace over there.
50.
It is technically further back, but
I missed.
I do want to touch it at least.
Oh yeah.
Because the way we come from is a lot safer. Oh yeah. I'll go ahead and touch it. Yes, it'll spawn my respawn here, but it's fine.
Two. Golden Rune 3. Golden Rune 3.
There's a Golden Rune 4 right there. Where are we?
That's Golden Rune 7.
Where?
Right here.
I must have picked it up already.
Hello. Okay, that wolf will just... Oh,
Goodbye!
bye!
Oh, it's still alive.
Summer's with Moon 6. That's neat.
And now it's dead.
I think that was one of the ones I actually needed, but I still need a 5.
Yoink. But if we do die, then we'll just warp back to, the
Yep.
other one and then go from there.
Sure, 6. Yep, I'm missing 5s.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, didn't
That's
do
just
that.
cliff. Is this the way up? This is the way up. This is the front way.
This part I have been to before. I just, like I said, I missed that beginning part of Gilmer.
You came through a different route.
I don't
Because
think so, because some of those things I was doing I don't remember at all. Oh, yep, I remember this, though.
Ow. Ow.
How dare you? That does not do as much damage as I was hoping.
Ow.
This is not going to be great. There's a lot of these things here.
There are, yes.
Oh, nope. Damn it. I was a mid-swing when it did that.
I got one of them.
Oh, thank God it doesn't kill me. Oh, thank God. I got grabbed because I was mid-swing when it did the motion.
Eh.
Thank God.
Ow.
Because when it does that grab motion, it takes most damage.
Yep.
Just gotta swing at the arms. There we go. Got that one.
Ah, I died.
Oh no.
It's fine. I spawned closer. Down we go. Whee! I do think this path will lead us to the map, though.
Got it. It is perished.
Good.
Oh, here comes another one. Well, not yet. I saw him approaching.
Explosive gear bolt.
I did get that one, which puts me up to like 10 of those, I think.
Nice.
Yes, 10. We're gonna keep going this way. Oh, we can go that way.
We're going this way. Because I saw more of those Iron Maiden machine things in that other direction, and I don't want to deal with that.
Perish, doggo.
Sacramental buds.
Yep.
Oh, there's a
Shack.
thing in the shack. Golden Vow.
Jesus. Oh no.
Not the Tarnished Eater.
Fuck. I'm trying to walk onto her, and I was walking onto the dog for like 50 miles ahead. How dare you?
Yes, jump into the fire. That's an interesting weapon that she has. Oh, and look at that. Now we have it.
Yep.
It is a great axe.
Nifty. Well, that's an axe. There we are. A sacred butchering knife.
Yep.
Restores small amount of HP when it squarely strikes an enemy.
Nice.
Nifty. It needs 20 dex and 16 strength.
Can I actually use it?
I can.
I can't. I am 5 strength away.
It's actually interesting that's a dex-based great axe.
Yeah, it is interesting. Oh. That's interesting. Oh, it's because you were attacking the ground where there was bodies. Try jumping, then doing that. You can't do that. Neat. You scream.
I did scream. Barbaric Roar. This boosts roar to rally your spirit and increase attack power.
Is that what's on the knife?
Yeah, Barbaric Roar. When active, strong attacks change to savage combo attacks.
Hmm.
So, it's right here.
Neat.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh boy, that is much different.
Lots of damage.
No, it's why I want you to watch.
Oh.
Well, the roar is active. Instead of doing that pound, I do this.
Oh, interesting. And then pound. Because
Well,
it
no,
ran
that-
out.
Yep. That is neat. But back to my scythe.
Looks like we went the right way because now we don't need to come this way again.
That's right. I remember why I respect. I was trying to actually use Godric's axe, which I can use, and then I stopped using for some reason.
Yeah, you did stop using it.
Can I get rid of the ballista? Can I? Yeah, okay, cool. If I don't have ballista, I can run this with me. Maybe one. You know, with my plus 6 axe that I've stopped using.
Yep.
I mean, it is only a great axe, it's not even colossal, so it actually swings a little faster than my sword I was using.
You like your big damage though.
Well, yeah, that's why I major in strength.
Yoink. Yoink. Okay.
Mushrooms.
Be
Mushrooms.
careful around here because there's more of those Iron Maiden thingies.
Yep. Just a heal, just go real fast.
Throwing
Throwing daggers.
daggers.
Get over here. Yeah, you, get over here.
The one on the left is looking at you. It's coming for you.
Oh, okay. The other one, oh no, it's this thing. I hate this thing. Over here, bitch. Ass.
Okay, now they're
No.
both coming. Honestly, I think the saw ones are easier to deal with than the blade ones. Oh, well, I died again.
No.
It's fine.
Are you sure? I don't know
Yeah,
how bad the routes are getting.
it's this. I got the same one twice.
Okay.
Uh,
Fireball.
but let me double check what it is. Reduces attack.
So you're doing less, but that's not the worst.
Yeah. But yeah, it looks like the map piece is inside the castle. Or the
That's
manor.
close.
Whatever it's called.
How dare you be spinny?
There we go.
Got it. Thing is, these things do give you fat chunks of runes, though.
They do, yes.
Rude.
Hey! They died at the same time because we worked together.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Blah 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 blah. That
Blah
messed
blah
up.
blah 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 blah.
I mean, that's probably not the way to go.
Probably not, no, but you can see the next area. There's a lot of poison on the ground. Or at least it looks like there's poison. Oh, there's an item back here. Blood rose. Right there.
Yeah, I see. Three blood roses.
For a split second, my eyes thought this rock here was a bear. And I was like, oh, that's a bear. Wait a second. No, it's not.
Oh, that's a bear.
That's
Oh.
a bear.
That's a grace.
That's a grace, indeed.
Touch.
Might as well sit at this one.
Yeah. This one's the Bridge of Iniquity. We're at a bridge.
We are. Can we get up into that castle?
Huh? Oh, yeah, definitely.
The one that had the broken bridge in front of it. Back,
That's what I'm talking about.
the one that we were running away from, basically. Not the one down there.
I'm not sure. Possibly. Almost everything here we can go into. I just don't know how.
Fair. I don't know, it feels like we're missing something, and I kind of want to go back to, where is it? The Gelmir's hero's grave?
I mean, I guess.
What do you mean I've already voted to warp to that destination? Try voting for it again, I guess? Need to wait for... There it goes. Here. There we go. There we go. And if my, worries are for naught, then we can just warp back to the Grace. It's interesting that this elevator is actually a pillar that slowly gets wider and wider the lower along it goes. Instead of it just being a straight up and down.
Mm-hmm.
Big stompy.
It's a big stompy.
Ah! I was on the wrong weapon.
Woo! There they go! That was fun.
That was fun, I will agree. So it does feel like, instead of going to the right over there, we can go left over this rock.
You say so?
Oh, there's a person there. Hey, look! Look who it is!
Oh my! Well, here you are again. Oh, so sorry for that. I meant to warn you, but whoops! There you went. Despite my best intentions, I've done you wrong. I have. But here you are, standing tall and proud. All's well that ends well, eh? And my warning was spot on. You tell me different. Stay
He's
clear of
defending my axe.
Volcano Manor. End of discussion. I heard the brutes there hunter tarnished like animals. Stay clear of Volcano. I heard the...
Now we won't.
Especially since that unless that's changed, the boss there gives you the best faith weapon. Unless that's changed in patches, it could have, for all I know. But last time I heard about it, it is. Also his best maiden.
His best maiden?
Yeah.
Maiden. Okay. Also, I love that we're getting loot from things dying that we're not even close to. Hey, it's another Grafted. You think I could parry it?
Oh, go. Okay, okay. Ah. Oh, cool. I actually still got it.
There we go.
Whew. Yeah, that thing was carving me up in like great swaths. Holy crap!
I saw that.
He
Ooh,
buffed his
Scavenger's Curved Sword.
horrific grease.
I'm just gonna do a quick little run over here, just in case, but it looks like it's just a cliff. Yeah.
Do my silly.
Oh,
do my
there is
silly
a
little,
flower here.
Just do my silly little tasks.
Yep.
What was a ladder?
Yeah. Right here. Come on. There's a volcanic stone right next to it keeping me from getting on the ladder. So I started mashing and picked it up and then got on the ladder.
Shaky, 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 shaky. Snake eater. Oh, what a thrill.
The thrill of darkness and silence through the night. There's a golem over here. Oh, there's multiple golems over here.
He dive bombed you good.
He did. Glad to know the golems haven't gotten any stronger though.
No. That's not too bad. Fuck. There's so much volcanic stone.
It's pretty nice. Oh, there's a second one.
Oh, that was, yeah.
Got it. There's a Trina's though.
Let me up.
That was all that was there, huh?
Marionette soldier helm. I got his helmet.
I didn't.
I mean, his helmet's probably garbage.
Yeah, but loot is loot, you know? Gotta save all the loot.
The construction of this helmet is remarkably crude. For a doll, the only thing that matters is that it does not break.
Fair.
It just says, like, this thing is ugly as sin, but at least it doesn't break, and that's all you need.
Ah,
Ah. Fuck. Where are you?
there's 2 arrow golems right there. There we go. That was a lot of arrows.
Ooh, cool, good stone. Oh,
Something's dying.
they were fighting one of the soldiermen's.
Oh.
I wonder what happens if I do this. There they go!
Oh, I got their armor.
Arrow. At least we got some other armor. Now it's got arrows, glintstone, and a smithing stone. That AoE is fun when you're fighting against things that have no weight, so they actually get launched. 'Cause that's actually a really good state to have enemies in, because it takes them a while to get up.
True.
It's good. It's a good interruption. It's also a very good AoE size too. Where are you going?
Up this ladder.
Oh. Okay.
Because I feel like it's safer.
You say so.
It's the less obvious one. So I would expect the less obvious one to either have more stuff or less enemies.
Gotcha.
I hope. There we go.
Great arrows.
There was an item.
Ah, welcome, dear
Oh, there's a
customer.
merchant over there.
Yes, right this way.
Yeah, that's where the other ladder
Right
leads.
this way.
Yep. There's... Yeah.
Come on, drop him. There you go. Didn't go too well for you, mate, huh? That doll was already wounded from the lava.
No, I'd hit it.
Oh. Burn! I missed.
You did miss.
Got him that time, though.
No, it had an item.
Oh no, you didn't get it.
I didn't get it. It's okay. Do we want to go down to the merchant?
Up to you.
I kind of do, but I also kind of feel like it's a trap.
Mm.
Because he seemed a little too eager for us to come his way.
Welcome, dear customer. Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, all of them kind of are.
Some of them aren't. But yeah, let's go ahead. Why not? My main question, though, is
Yeah.
how the heck did he get his horse up here? Or his donkey?
Oh.
Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry.
He's
I've
hungry.
been hungry so long.
Volcano pot and volcano pot.
Please.
Nifty.
Purchase.
Arrows,
God.
bolts. Ah, I can just buy great bolts from this man.
Guilty hood. Confessor hood.
Well, the Confessor is one of the starting classes you can be.
I see.
It's the weird mix. It's the faith build. Actually, I think I started with it.
Did
Yeah,
you?
I started with it. Yeah,
Huh.
it's the faith builds. When the faith build starts, it starts off as kind of like a weird mix of like rogue and faith.
Mm-hmm. I am gonna be right back.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Oh, I don't need that many. Holy shit!
Entertain the people, Snowy.
No. Meow, 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 meow. Hmm. Meow. Why do I not have enough cracked pots? I'm using it for poison pots. There they are. Okay. Found the thing that I was missing.
I'm back.
There you are.
Hello.
Hello. I was having like a connection until I realized where all my crack pots went. I have four poison pots. That's why I couldn't make any of the volcano ones.
Oh.
I already used up all my pots until these are used. Hi, Uzel. Ready to go?
Sure. Up we go.
Sure. Oh, okay. What's the thing you were debating on?
Spending all my runes on getting the rest of the armor set.
Eh,
But I didn't like the hood. So I was
I
like,
know the armor set's not that special.
yeah, but aesthetics and completionist. That was a long ladder. No beating the MGS3 ladder, but
Oh, great. Awesome. Cool.
cool.
Oh, that glitchy bug is happening again.
The one that, the
I can't.
visual.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't fucking see shit right now.
I'm sorry. I died.
It's probably this fucking night I can't see. That's what's doing it. God damn it! What is with these nights?
I don't know.
And apparently I can't even hit.
I did get the bad one, but it's okay. I'm gonna run back over.
Yeah, because his visual glitch also means I can't hit him no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
I'm swinging at him, he's swinging at me, and I actually physically cannot hit him. It is not letting me.
I'm coming as fast as I can.
I'm gonna have to, yeah, I just have to leave. That I even did the AoE around him, and it did not register me hitting him at all.
Weird.
It's like his model doesn't exist for me, and he's chasing me.
That's fine. Just head back towards the way you came.
All right, I dropped down trying to escape from him, and he decided to follow me. So I don't even know where I am.
Okay. Well, I'm coming as fast as I can.
That's nope. I'm dead because he spell casted me. I can't do anything about him at all. I can't even see where I'm going.
Well, I'll do my best to take him out before you get back then.
That's so infuriating how those knights aren't modeled correctly.
Hi, Ursa.
I don't even know
It's
where we
nice
are.
to see you.
I'm almost tempted. Well, I got sent back to the hero's grave.
Yeah, I did too.
That's so far away.
It's not that far.
It's far enough it takes you forever to get to me.
It's the ladders.
I actually thought there was a grace somewhere between here and there.
Nope.
I saw it wigging out, and I just thought it was just some shading happening along the castle, which was happening. But then we got to that part, and yeah, sure enough.
But how you doing, Ursa? Hopefully you're doing well.
It's so infuriating that I can't even hit him.
Mm-hmm. Understandable. But it does also feel nice that to feel like you need me for some things. You know?
I mean, is he still alive?
He is. I'm gonna go and take care of him now.
Yeah, I only know that because I'm still wigging out every time I look up.
Ow.
He's a big knight, so he's harder to take care of.
He is, yes.
That's why I'm sort of worried.
I'll live. The hardest part is that a friend came over. Oh, now there's two of them.
I sure as hell wish there was a way to stop this or fix it.
Yeah, me too.
Holy fuck, dude.
Okay, that's one down. Oh,
Just
this.
want my runes. Holy fuck. I just want my runes.
I'll try and lure them away.
If I just look down, my screen doesn't go wonky. There you go, if I just aim down, I can help.
It's the
Alright,
spear
nope.
one that I'm struggling with in particular.
Well, okay, I tried to get close to that one, and I could... Nope, looking down does not help that one.
Yeah, the spear one is the one that's wigging out, unfortunately.
Yeah, I can't do anything. Holy fuck. Well, okay, I can't see shit. Oof, okay. He got really upset with me for some reason.
Come on. There we go. Back down to one. Or not. Now down to one.
Oh, the problem is his corpse is still triggering it.
I'm not. I haven't killed the one that's triggering it.
Well, I thought you were.
No, I said back down to one.
Please don't die.
Got him. His corpse will probably still trigger it though.
Nope. It's done.
Cool. Sweet.
That's... I hate this. I hate this so much. I don't know why these ones are doing it, because the ones from every other zone, they're exactly the same model.
Slightly different.
The colors are different.
Yes, that is
That's
still an entirely different model.
shouldn't be. It should just be a recolor of the same model.
It is a recolor of the same model, but in the game it has to be listed as a separate model.
I guess. I would just assume it would be like a copy of the same bits of model, just colored differently. So I don't see why that would be a different coding to have it wig out. Is what I'm saying.
I don't know why it's wigging out either, but... So apparently we can examine here. The assault on Volcano Manor, the squalid, the sick, the blasphemous, a wretched, unending war with no glory. Also, yeah, that was silly, Ursa. Fucking parry attack. There's some grace over there.
Yeah, I know. I saw.
I just saw it. But yeah, I parried him, reposted, and then 1 HP.
I know it's up there.
On. There we go. It's something like that, Ursa, yeah. I'm gonna sit. Yes, we're gonna have to deal with those enemies again, but I'm gonna sit.
Yep, there it goes. I can see it already. I just can't look that direction. What are you doing?
Me?
Yeah.
There was more stuff that way that we haven't explored, I think. I just really needed the health pots.
I understand, but yeah, with him respond, I can't see shit over there, like, at all. I have a sort of plan, but I know it's something we wanted to avoid doing.
Oh, that's a big thing.
Which was having me host.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, okay, awesome.
Oh?
Even fighting him, I look in that direction, my stuff starts wigging out.
Ow.
Come on, seriously?
So it's a meteor beast. Bonk, bonk. Definitely looks like it's a heckin' boss fight, and it knocked me off the side! Well, let's watch Snowy do his best.
I missed.
Very wiggly. And I struggle with very wiggly boss fights. Ursa says to grab its stick and twist it.
Unfortunately, I don't think it has it. Damn it.
It is made out of rocks, after all.
Nope, that was my bad.
You're fine, Ursa.
Okay, that thing follows me. Great, awesome, cool.
We're barely doing any damage to this thing. Probably because it has high physical resistance.
Oh no, we're doing damage. Its health bar is what's immense. I'm looking at like 1,000 like plus damage being done to it. It's not. No, we're doing the same amount of damage we always do to things. It's just his health bar is ridiculous. Like that blow did 207 damage. It's just that 207 damage is minuscule compared to what its health pool is.
Your lightning actually did more damage, so I could still be right. It does have. It likely has more.
Oh yeah, there's
than...
still that, but I'm still doing a decent amount of damage that I do to everything else. Yeah, no, it still has physical resistance. God damn it.
Well.
Let's try something else. If I do switch to something that's not just pure physical damage.
Let me switch this to my magic stick.
Well, I also try to fight that while not being looked at one direction.
Thanks for the hydrate and stretch, Ursa. I don't have anything to hydrate with at the moment, but I'll definitely stretch. Should I go run and grab something to hydrate with, Snowy?
Might as well.
Okay, be back.
I just want to... Back yet?
Yep, I'm here.
Can I just at least try that?
Try what?
If me hosting can fix this problem and not give it to you, because if it gives it to you, that's not a fix at all.
Sure. Let me just go ahead and do this. Oh boy. And yes, that is a big crossbow. It's a hand ballista. Let me know when you've opened the world.
I have to first go back to that area, because my world, I was still in Caelid.
Yep.
We were at the Metal Gear campsite?
Like Yes, ninth Mount Gelmir campsite.
Yep, okay, there we are. And now, to make the world, I do the...
The pot.
Okay, I actually need to use that myself, because I never put that in my quick thing, because I didn't need it before.
It's the tiny great pot.
You... Some key items, is it? Or...
Mm-mm. Tools.
I just gotta find that stuff
All the way at the
again.
bottom.
Ah, okay. Alright, world's open.
Cool.
No, it's just my game, never mind. Even when I'm not connected to you, it wigs out. So
Weird.
why?
I
Why
don't
is
know.
my game bugged?
Oh. I just got 13,000 souls.
Yep, there we go. Thank you. There you go. That's what I have to deal with every time I do that. Is just spawning with souls.
Fair.
Oh, no. Nope. Nope, never mind. It was fixed for a second, and now it's not.
Um, my best suggestion is to uninstall and then reinstall the game.
We don't have time for
Or,
that.
no, not on stream. I mean after stream.
Great.
Either that or, I remember there's like a check for things on Steam.
Oh, yeah, no, it's really bad.
There it goes. You go right click on it, properties, local files, verify integrity of game files.
Uh, go to browse. Sorry, what? Oh, properties?
Yeah.
Properties, local files?
Yep. But I think the game has to be closed for it to run properly.
We'll find out. Doing it now.
Because it's going to want to change files and stuff if it does find an issue.
They said they were successfully validated.
Says everything was validated.
Yeah.
Then yeah, you'd want to uninstall and reinstall.
Great. Well, you want us to go back to your thing just so it's your stuff? Because I guess that didn't fix it as much as I was hoping it would.
Sure.
Ooh.
Bless you.
Mod's the problem.
I don't think it's the mod. If it was the mod, I'd be having the problem too.
Well, the thing is, this has never happened to me when I'm playing the game itself solo, so I don't know what changed.
But is it
Besides the
happening
mod.
right now?
Yep.
I mean, yeah, the mod changes some files. It might have done a bad
Well, I'm
rerouting of
just saying,
something,
when
but
when I played the game by myself without the mod going, I've
yeah,
never encountered this issue at all.
it could
So the only-
also be a hardware issue.
Meaning,
Meaning your graphics card, for whatever reason, just doesn't like that enemy. It went because it loads in a certain way that just causes it to freak out. Also, world's open.
I know. I wonder.
Hello. Hello.
There's not even a thing to change graphic settings. Oh,
Not
there
while
they
you're in
are.
game. Oh, is there?
Re- Resolution, quality settings. It's on custom.
And then if you want to know better things, go to advanced settings.
Like, okay, everything's put up either high or maximum. Besides grass. Grass is medium. Mm,
Maybe lower it?
yeah, it's gonna go down. Oh, yeah, it says to go to the title menu for them to apply. I don't. Some settings have not been applied to apply this return title menu. Would that be all right with you?
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind.
I got it.
Technical
That's right.
difficulties are a thing that everyone has to deal with.
Right, leave your world first. Leave.
They're up there.
So are mine.
I know. What's over here? Butterflies. Nice and butterfly.
All right.
There's Grace down there. All the way down there. Into that
Nope.
Grace.
Nope, that doesn't change anything.
And yeah, you'd have to do a fresh install and see if that fixes it.
Okay, awesome. Now I can't even do custom anymore.
What do you mean?
Well, custom, for what I think, I never actually modified anything, so I thought it was just automatically doing what my capture thing can actually run.
I mean, you could always turn on the auto detect best rendering settings for a moment, then it does its thing, and then then you could turn it back off.
Just never deal with it. It's so bad. Is the problem? It was just like a minor like flicker right now, but now the whole screen just goes
Yeah,
gone.
I know. You've streamed it to me, and I have seen.
All right, well, do my best, I guess.
Alternative is that we can go back to the Bridge of Iniquity and go in the other direction.
Oh, we still have to go this way eventually.
Well, yes, but we can always come back after you've done your reinstall.
Well, thing is, this has what's happening also down by the area that they're like. This is going to happen regardless of any area we have. This whole big area we're in. Remember, it was happening right at the start of the plateau.
Mm-hmm.
So whenever this happens, it's going to happen just at random intervals. There's no point in us trying to avoid it.
Okay, if you say so.
There is no point.
I mean, yes, but it's still frustrating, you know?
It is, but we can't do anything about it now. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
There's absolutely nothing we can do about it. I miss my runes. Get up, please. Get up, please. Get up, please.
Ow. Ow.
Oh, that did not do as much damage as I was hoping.
And I can't lock onto him anymore. Fantastic. Ah!
I rolled right into it. Awesome.
Oh, I wasn't out of range? What?
His tail clipped right through the ground.
Weird.
Listen. Nope. I don't know the timing for that one. The big final one.
We'll learn.
It's a pain.
Oh, yes. It's a Souls-like. Yes, big chunky boy is chunky and big. Whee!
Good God,
Ow,
that's
why'd
what-
you come for me?
I got stuck on him. Did I fight him on horseback? I might have.
It would make sense. Ow.
Oh, that hurt the horse.
Okay. Huh? What? What'd you try and say there, Ursa?
Come on, you bitch. Ow. Whew.
Oh. Ow.
Yeah, he likes throwing rocks. Okay, cool, fun. Nope, there I go.
No, not Snowy.
That was working.
Yeah, me staying alive does help.
Well, there's that, but I'm talking about the horse thing. I just wish facing towards the giant pillar there didn't make my screen go wonky.
Makes sense. Really? I don't like whatever it's doing. Is it in a second phase?
No, it shouldn't be. It's not even at half yet.
Yeah, but now it has that purple glowy around it.
Oh, then it might be. I have the stats to be able to weapon it gives.
Or late, I should say. Woo! Ah, I rolled the wrong way. I was doing okay, though.
You were.
Now that I haven't been pushed off the side.
I wish this worked.
I do want to do a quick change, though.
Okay. Oh. The list doesn't do anything. I'm gonna try something else.
Sure.
Cool.
I changed my offhand rapier to be magic. Yes, there is a way to upgrade gear. But we need money for that, and all of our money is up with the boss.
Don't do this to me now, please. Awesome. Yep, awesome.
You want to reconnect?
Yep. I love how all these bugs are mine. Die on the horse. Can't summon a horse.
Mm-hmm.
At least it seems like these ones always
That
start
one.
spawning.
I'm pretty sure the horse one is because you are client, not host. Plus, our gear is pretty decently upgraded.
It is.
Wait, what? Oh, okay, it's split the damage down the middle for the offhand. Kind of. Yeah, to upgrade, it requires these things. And money. These white ones are for special weapons, these regular ones are for regular weapons. Yeah. For me to upgrade this one, I'd need a +9 of the, yeah, what it's called. Somber, which I do have one, so I could upgrade it to +9. But yeah.
There you go.
Yep. Whee! Boink.
Where are you? There you are. Fuck you.
Ow. Ow.
Okay, alright, this is gonna be an immediate problem. He is dodging me every single time I try to swing at him. Yep, I'm gonna die.
I like fighting things on foot. Timidity believe in us too, apparently. Ow. So many rocks.
you not do that, please?
Oh, I got frostbite off. Nice.
Oh, okay, that. Ooh, he was angry. He's getting angry with me.
I'm poking him. You go ahead and do it. You'll get more damage off. Ow.
Damn it.
Run away! Oh, apparently I got too close. Slightly too early. Oh, come on. Well, that's new. That's new.
Yep, and that just killed me right up, right flat. Tried dodge rolling out of it, and it just nope.
Maybe it's one of those that you actually have to run away from.
Well, I just didn't know where to run to. I was not in the part real space to run.
Ow. No! We were doing so well!
You were, and then it started doing weird things.
Yeah, and then it started using gravity magic more.
Yep. Come on, just fucking load up phone, please.
What you looking at?
Nothing important. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's. Oh no, you didn't get frostbite off on it because apparently it's immune to that.
Hmm.
It's immune to all physical damage, bleeding, and frostbite. It can only be damaged, well, it's weaker by magic, fire, lightning, and holy.
Interesting.
So yeah, no, it's just resistant to all physical damage and physical uh, debuffs.
Well, I did something that caused a large chunk of damage to go off, so. And the options were magic or ice.
Right. I'm trying to thinking here. Well, I thought this claymore would do more, but apparently I had more holy damage on my scythe. I'm just looking.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, my Sacred Grimoire plus 16 only gets me 201 holy.
Magic. Yes.
Magic.
I can always try throwing down mist, as much as that's gonna do.
He's so wiggly, I don't think he'll do anything, unfortunately. He is very wiggly.
Very.
I wonder. I'm gonna try something.
What you
See how
gonna
much
try?
see how much my holy rings will do with this scythe,
Okay.
and then if not, then I'll have to just go with the other scythe, which just has more flat holy damage than anything else I have currently.
I'm just looking at my spells. Incantations, you need the seal to use, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Then it's not worth putting it on.
No, you don't. No, 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 no.
Yoink.
301, that's not, that's not terrible damage.
Ow. Doesn't like my magic swords.
Oh, nope, that was my fault. I put my shield down too soon. Alright, so that does that much. I wonder, how much does this fireball do? Decent chunk. Hey, you! Stop it. Oh yeah, now that does a lot of damage.
That does a lot.
Bitch!
That's the main problem. He's very wiggly. And I'm just going through my health pots.
Oh, thank God that shield weapon time. Nope, he's way too far for that.
Almost hit him.
Oh yeah, he almost ran into it.
Yep. Ow.
Bitch. Bitch.
Phase 2.
Oh, he was not happy with me with that. Holy shit.
He's too far away, Seth.
Did I hit? Ah. Bugger. Bitch. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Whew.
He's doing the laser beam.
Maybe the crater saved me on that one.
I think that's how you're supposed to avoid it. Oh, that actually hit.
Yeah, I nicked his foot. That should have hit me.
Ow.
There we are.
Lots of rocks. We needed him to do the laser beam again, but be aggroed on you. Because I managed to get a lot of damage off during that.
You. Not immune to poison, bitch. Oh, I'm alive. Holy shit. Get poisoned, sucker.
Do we have a poison Ash of War?
We do.
Oh, nice.
I'm just throwing these pots at him.
Woo! Run away.
There, I'm out of goodies. I think I missed most of my poison pots, unfortunately. Oh, stop dodging me.
Ah. Thank you, Crater. Oh, he's running.
Yep. Seriously? Up to you, my friend.
Just health pot. No!
We can do this, though.
We were so close. And we
definitely do
absolutely
it.
can.
What's up with the fact it's still so low in level and using that fire great sword just for the skill? I'm sure that could do some shit ton of damage, but it's not strong enough. I don't know what it's gonna do though. The bigger holy damage.
There we go. I have a poison dagger. Or rapier.
Woo. Oh. Give me my sweet runes, thank you. Of course. Will you stop moving? Wiggly bitch.
Ow. Oh, that killed me.
Yeah.
I don't know why it switched to me for the third one. Also, I think it's funny that I'm pretty sure there's nothing keeping us to fighting this boss. I think we can just run past it.
Yeah, we can. Also, yay, it's my turn not to be able to lock onto him. So this should be short.
You can do it!
Come on, there we are. Okay. Yeah, no, I can't. This is not going to go well. If I can't lock onto him. He is way too wiggly. Oh, they! Oh. Yeah. Not being able to lock onto him is a death sentence. You cannot do
Yeah.
anything to him.
I agree, but still, it's funny that you went Olay, then you get hit twice in a row.
So he kept going, and I couldn't time
Yeah, it's hard
the
to time when
dodge
you can't
right.
look at him.
Stupid. These damn bugs.
Yep. But hey, we can do it despite the bugs. Sorry.
Okay. Too
That
bad.
was-
There go my runes. You had to
I'm
run right over my
sorry.
runes.
I'm so
Wait for me.
sorry.
Just wait for me.
I'm sorry.
Oh, there goes 43,000 runes.
I'm so sorry.
Also, for a reason, that gave me a rot.
Probably because we didn't kill the boss, or we didn't both die. And, I cleared the aggro by sitting at a grace.
I guess I just don't have to worry about runes anymore. Nope. Can't lock onto him again. Because of course not. It's not even glitching out to the point where the circle won't even pop onto it.
I've had that happen a few times.
I mean, last one it would pop on, it would just immediately come off. So this is not gonna be fun.
Of course, we get hit with the tail sweep.
I can't fucking do anything. Holy shit. Leave me alone, please. I ain't even hitting you anymore. This thing's attack trajectory is so fucking weird.
It is.
Yeah.
No, Snowy!
I'm not gonna be, if I can't lock on, I'm gonna be no help in this fight. So,
Yeah, no, I understand.
and I guess I just got knocked out of your game. Or I didn't. Okay, I guess. We'll find out if this works.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, it just let me respawn.
No rot or anything?
No.
Huh. Neat.
I'm still gonna die though. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Immediately, because I can't do anything.
Yeah, fair. I rolled the wrong way. Rolled early. Is it letting you respawn again, or
No.
not this time? Okay.
Well, the thing is, as soon as I died, it went to the death screen. And it didn't say spectating. If only that could have happened when we were closer.
I know, right? Come on.
My vision's impaired.
Ow. You know what this feels kind of like?
But
a Monster Hunter fight.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Still not sure how to avoid that third hit. Ow. Probably not getting it this time because that's my last health pot. I still have my flask, but
No, you don't.
yep, it's over. Oh, I did it! So what I did to avoid the third one was sprint and then dodge right before it went off.
Alright, hopefully I can lock on this time.
Yeah, here's hoping you can lock on.
I couldn't lock on both times I respond.
Mm-hmm. Maybe sit down at the Grace?
I guess. Some things I'll have to resell the mod too. Turns out I have making a shortcut. Ugh. Ready to go?
Yep. Let's do this. But no, it feels so much like a Monster Hunter fight that I'm like actually starting to get the patterns down.
Okay, I guess you'll miss. So, or you'll just keep going again. He seriously would not stop charging.
Yeah. I don't know why.
No, he's doing it
There he
again.
goes.
That was like 7 in a row.
That was like 7 in a row.
I cannot catch a break.
Could you lock on this time?
I could. It didn't do anything. It didn't matter. So I'm not gonna have to do it next time though. Knowing my luck.
Maybe if we sit at the Grace again, it'll prevent it.
I guess maybe.
That was weird. That was only 2.
Yep.
Ow. Ow. Ah, so close. I almost got out of it.
He needs to stop being wiggly and stand still for like 2 seconds.
I know, right? He does when he does his laser.
Well, yeah,
His
but then
second phase.
well, he does that. He moves really slow when he's doing the rock thing, but the time he's moving slow is the time we can't do anything because we're too focused on dodging.
Fair.
Can you not?
I don't know how I didn't get hit there. Ow.
Damn it, almost had his tail with that. Nope. I got closer enough and he decided it's my turn to get hit. I want to say his target priority is by who's closer, not who's doing damage.
Possibly.
Because, yeah, I was doing, like, nothing to him, and then I got closer to him than you, and his attacks immediately targeted me instead. Okay, sure. Like, it didn't even give me the warning of those things popping up. Like, the flash is purple for a second, and the rocks popped up.
Weird, it was playing out fine for me.
Like, they'll be purple, and then I would get moved to the dodge button, and then the rocks are up immediately. Before I could even dodge. Feels like
Hello.
we're losing progress.
We're both just tilted from that one really close attempt.
Please stop charging. Oh, nope, he's just gonna keep doing it. And he's start up again. Look at that.
He's confused by my body.
Wow. Even when I'm running, the second one hit me.
Oh, please fall off. No!
That would have been hilarious.
Maybe that's the actual way to do it. We tore him off the side.
Okay, I got caught on the crater. Awesome.
That'd be funny if that's how we ended up beating it. You did it!
Alright, cool.
I wonder why the ladder is there.
I actually think you can climb the ladder without, like, aggroing him. I mean, you get close enough, you'll aggro him, but...
Do we want to try that on the next attempt?
You can. It just... I think that the trade-off is you can get up here faster, but you'll be fighting him more instantly.
Mm-hmm.
That actually does explore rocks. Wow, that actually hit me from way over there.
Its design is interesting. That's what I normally focus on whenever I'm spectating, just the boss design.
Get me out of this damn fucking crater. That's twice I got caught on the edge of the crater trying to dodge roll. Oh, I hit him. Nope, I dodged too soon.
It's okay. We'll get it soon. I know it.
You know it, huh?
Yes. We'll do it. Seat.
Try something. Load me in, please. It's not as high enough level as I would like it to be, but maybe. Your ladder? Alright.
You can stay down and jump up when I aggro, if you want. You don't have
Nope.
to go up the ladder as well.
Nope, already going with the ladder.
Yeah, but you could go down. Nope. That goes right away.
Okay, so I don't know the differences. Besides, I guess not starting the fight on your horse, I guess, is the difference.
I guess.
Nope. I thought I was giving it a shot. I was really hoping he'd stay still a little bit longer.
Chuck.
Might not work. Oh, yeah, that's not doing nearly as much damage. But that does. I just can't hit it reliably is the problem. Ooh. Yeah, he landed right on top of me there. So yeah, that did like 1,000 damage.
Yeah, he do big damage. Come on.
No, I'm talking about my fire swing.
Oh.
Oh, that's a grab. I was not aware that clicking thing he does and rushes forward. I was not aware that was a grab. Please stop that. Let me hit you. Fuck's sake. Well, I did hit him, I think, but still. Okay, that should hit me.
Oh. I did not use magic.
You bitch.
Ow.
This weapon I'm using right now, base damage doesn't do enough. You bitch. Ow.
Good fireball. Oh. That's funky. I don't like that it can switch targets mid-spell.
Yeah.
Run away! Okay, second phase. Charging at you. Or not?
No, I was at the very end of his charge. Whew.
Woo. Run away!
Come on, hit, please hit, please hit, please hit. Ah.
Oh. A part of me kind of just wants to try to keep baiting him to do the charge. We can just wail on him while he's doing the gravity laser.
Yeah. Nope. Shit. That happened only in the second one. Whew.
Ow.
Oh, get out of there. Oh shit, I moved too close. Oh, thank God it didn't kill me.
And another charge.
Get back, get back, get back. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Just charging again. Or not.
Nope, he tried. Nope, there I go.
Got him.
Whew.
Woo!
Oh.
Lumber Smithing Stone 6, Smithing Stone 6, Falling Star Bistro. Gotta get you back.
Yeah. Oof. That was...
Well, I had fun with that fight, honestly. It was a fun fight. Reminded me of the time that I went up against Kieran. Was it Arch-Tempered Kieran? I think it was Arch-Tempered Kieran Solo with the bow in Monster Hunter World.
Ah, there's something I need to see. What's the stats the Beast Jaw needs? 20 intelligence. Son of a bitch. Well, if I can find out where that thing is.
Hmm?
There's the talisman that increases intelligence.
Hmm.
If I find that, then I could actually use it. I've been wanting to try that one out. It
There
is
it is.
a
Colossal
it's a
weapon.
great it's a colossal weapon. 34 strength, 12 dex, 20 intelligence.
Have the deck.
I have the dex and I have the strength. But I am 4 short of intelligence.
I'm 5 short on intelligent. But we did it!
I won't be able to use the ability, but if I do it, I can at least figure out what it'd be like to swing it. Oh, that's what that is. That's kind of neat looking.
I'm not there. Hi. Hello.
It's actually one of his jawbones.
Oh. That's pretty cool, actually. There's a Starlight Shard over here.
Yeah. So I'm swap back to a weapon I can actually use. I mean, I can technically use that one as swinging it around, but I can't use the ability.
Mm-hmm.
Scythe.
There we go. This is where we go. Whee. Getting and there's the manor. Ow.
Got that one. Who the? Oh, Spearman! Bad spear. I didn't see him.
Oh hi.
Where are you?
Getting put in precarious areas by the golems. They kept knocking me down the thing.
Oh, there I go. The spinny one knocked me off my horse. You're welcome, by the way.
Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it greatly.
And then I died.
Yeah.
God, it's so far away.
Really hope that's not something else we have to fight.
What?
There's a big guy crouched down in front of the, area. Oh. Cool. There's a seed and one of the invisible beetles, or whatever they are.
A weird place for my runes to go? Okay. This
There you
way, I want my seed.
Yeah. That's also the way for the invisible, beetle. You'll see it running around here in a moment, sure.
Yeah, I see it.
There it goes. I wonder if it gets hurt by my mist.
Eventually. Where is it?
Hey, mist strats, let's go!
Through and through.
I'm so glad that worked. I feel smart.
And
Fighting hands again.
yeah, they hold 4s. That's why I have so many 4s.
Yeah, that's the one.
Small ones hold ones too, I think. Yep. Oh, any of the hands, small or large, hold 4s.
That would explain why we have so many 4s.
And I was really hoping they gave the big ones gave bigger ones. Damn it. Oh well.
Any particular reason we're going this way?
There's the beacon of light. Oh, the map.
Can we actually get it from here?
I think so. Yeah, we can.
Sweet. Let's do it.
That's why I was going this way, because I saw the beacon of light.
Big hand. Ow.
Rude.
I yoinked the
man.
map.
Yep, map of Melgalmir. There we go.
Oh, we can see so much now.
Yep, there's Manor, and there's the poison thing over there. Fort Lord, blah 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 blah.
There's a body here. But Ricard, if this putrid field of death is what your blasphemy would bring, I can no longer abide. No one can. So grace over you. I'm pretty sure the other grace is better. I don't like whatever the fuck is over there. Like, look straight ahead of where I'm looking.
Yep, yep. I see him.
Yeah, I don't like that. We'll probably go back down the mountain using this path, just to see where it leads. Oh, what's this? Oh, there's more hands here.
Got him.
Nice. We
By
got-
hand.
Still fighting the hands?
More hands.
Hands.
Hand.
Can you really call it a single hand? Because it looks like 3 put together. Or 2.
Fair enough.
But yeah, you see that big crouchy guy over
Yep.
right there? Please tell me we don't have to fight him. Hey look, we have to fight him. Oh jeez.
Yeah. Trying to get the marionettes. You
I got
bitch.
stun locked
Nope.
between it and... We both died. It's
I
fine.
died to the spearman.
I died by being comboed by the arrow one, and what's it
Yeah,
called?
I killed one
The
arrow.
thing.
Tried to kill the spear. I hit him once, missed the second swing, so he went to his frenzy state.
I say we go to as soon as we kill the hand that's nearby. Something, or the one. Uh, did the guy above us aggro already?
Possibly, but what I'm trying to get at is either that one or we fight through a mountain of the marionettes. Because that's the other way we go is going through the marionette path.
We're gonna have to fight through marionettes either way. This way, you need to fight through marionettes and hands.
The hands haven't spawned. See, no hands.
Oh, that's because we didn't sit down to get rid of our rot.
Oh well. Is that one? Is that all of them?
Looks like it. Hey, there's a summon over here. Or a message. I thought this a mountain of fire, but I hardly feel a thing. I'll have to head further down. Says Alexander the Great Pot. Ah.
Back off, back off.
Yadness.
When it goes that big one, he gets tired after it.
Yep. Cool. Let's hope there's a grace just inside. You don't see the message here, do you?
Probably not.
Okay, it was.
I heard you reading it
Yeah.
out,
He was
so
facing down that way.
so I was slightly miffed that you were reading while I was fighting.
I'm sorry. Before we go in, I want to check this left side real quick.
All right.
Okay, it's just sacramental buffs. Okay, I'm coming. Aw, creaky doors. Volcano Manor. It's a grace.
Yep.
Touched grace. And sit. Did we want to go see if we can upgrade stuff?
I'm currently a part of my own upgrade. I can't go any further with a lot of my things. I'm missing 5s.
Okay.
I can't upgrade. If you want to go upgrade, you can. But where are you going?
Exploring. That's where. Oh, hi.
Aren't you precocious? We rarely receive visitors to the Volcano Manor without invitation. Fascinating.
Guy behind you.
And not unlike another guest we had long ago. So, tarnished. Have you ever harbored doubts about the burden of grace and the dogmatic ramblings of the Fingers? If you have, why not join the Volcano Manor and fight with us, rise with us, against the Erd Tree?
I don't know. Should we join?
I did my playthrough.
Does it get you a different ending?
I don't think so.
I just don't want it to interfere with the Ronnie stuff.
I mean, I don't know because I did both of it in mine, both Ronnie's and this,
And then you get a choice or something at the end?
possibly.
Your
Well, the thing is,
discretion most welcome.
each quest line
Now
opens
you
up
belong to the volcano
pathways. You choose
Mhm.
at the very end which one you follow.
Okay.
Make yourself comfortable. I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house. An honor to have you.
Drawing room key.
The drawing room is through the hall. Use the key I hand.
Which hall? This hall? The door back here? That we
This
just
hall.
walked past?
Come back here.
Ah! But doors!
Yeah. There's a man over there was talking. This was the room we opened.
Perfume bottle.
There was a man over here talking.
Yeah, I see him at the end.
Yeah.
You're tarnished. Here to put the demigods to the sword. Then please, kill the great serpent. The one that devoured Praetor Rykard. I left the serpent slaying spear in the Lord's chamber. Worthy tarnished. Brandish the spear and run him through. The great serpent. That unspeakable monstrosity. Praetor Rykard's ambitions, though blasphemous, marked him a worthy sovereign, but they were reduced to gluttonous depravity once he gave himself to the serpent. Whatever
Hi, Dr.
that
Monotone.
thing is, it is no longer Praetor Rykard. Someone must kill him to spare him and his ambitions from further dishonor. Worthy tarnish, it is the run it.
Here's it here.
Oh, apparently it's a reusable key. Sussant finger and letter from Volcano Manor. Attempts
I'm back.
invasion of other players' worlds. Hello.
I had to blow my nose. I didn't want that to go over stream, so I had to mute myself.
Understandable. Letter.
So, all in all, what this one does is, I think the finger lets you, if we were playing online.
Invade other people's worlds.
Yep.
In which now we have like 3 different versions.
Well, what this thing is, the bloody fingers are a one-use item.
No, the bloody. So, we have the other bloody finger, not the festering bloody finger, which attempts invasions on other players' worlds. Because we did that one quest line with the guy at the
Yep.
Blood Rose Church or whatever it was called. And now we have the resuscitant finger, which is also reusable and does the same thing.
Yeah. I think the rewards we get though are slightly different.
Ah,
Hello.
oh, it's you, is it? Well, nice to see you again. So you've been invited as well, I see.
Oh, is
Then we're
this the
comrades in
guy?
arms
Yeah.
henceforth. You watch my back, and I'll watch yours. Yes? I can tell. You're wondering about Lanya. Well, you see, after much internal debate, I've come to realize revenge is not the answer. According to Lady Tanith, I've got the stuff of champions. And champions, ironic as it is, are oft forced to walk a tainted path. It hit me like a bolt from the blue, that my former thoughts were simple naivety. Of course my heart weeps for Lanya. That unfortunate incident was a cruel twist of fate indeed. But succumbing to the pain and sadness caused won't make me a champion, will it? Lanya knows this, I'm certain. Fate has laid hard roads for us both, but such is true of any road trod by champions. I always resented these hands, their pale complexion, a far cry from any warriors. The shame of House Hoslow, but that won't be the case for long. They'll be darkened by grit once I've set out on the path of champions. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood, after all. I always resented the pale complexion. That won't be the case. They'll be dark. The tale of House Hos.
I don't think I actually got him in this zone from 9.
Adventure. Oh, we can't open it from this side.
Nope.
Open the door. Because they don't have a pull open door animation, only a push open door animation. Here. Not allowed to attack in here.
Nope.
Interestingly,
We're not.
enough-
We're not allowed to attack in the hallway either.
Yep.
I'll talk to Lady again.
There's a door back here, though. Cannot open from this side. Sad. Lady's not there.
He's here for me.
Let's sit down at the grace.
All right. I pushed the talk button to her when you said that.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Now she's gone. Now she's gone for me.
Okay.
But she's talking about the letter we picked up.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't get any of that. I'm sorry. Can't even find the letter in the inventory.
It's okay.
It in info?
It
There it is.
tells us where to go. I know where we're supposed to go. But first, I'm gonna do a quick look.
A written request from Volcano Man disclosing the name of a tarnished to be hunted. Old Knight Istvan. You can be found in Limgrave. Check the red mark on your map for the exact location.
It's right near where the Coliseum is.
Okay, cool. It's upstairs.
I want to check back here for a second.
Yeah.
Stuff sometimes changes when you sit down.
Fair.
Oh, all right. I think we have to do the first mission first. Oh wait, no, never mind.
Oh.
Lady here.
Lady
Here.
here?
Lady there, and the guy there. See new people.
I don't see the lady.
Really?
Yeah. I see the
She's
guy in
like
the corner over here.
There's a guy and a lady like right here.
Nope.
Son of a bitch.
But then again, my hub worlds are fucked up whenever I have somebody connected for whatever reason.
Let me know when you're done.
Okay.
This stuff is kind of I need to get stuff for your stream. You're the one streaming.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just talk to them myself.
Okay, she is over here by the
Did
chair.
you read the letter left
Yeah.
for you?
talk to her.
That
And
is the
she'll talk
task
to you
the
about the.
volcano
And I'll just do
mana
the stuff on my
desires
own
you
too.
enact.
Welcome back,
You will be
Ursa.
compensated once the deed is done. Good luck. If you are loath to
And I'll
hunt
just
your
talk to her
own
my
kin, so
stuff on
be
my
it.
end too by
But you
myself,
must
and then I'll
leave this
join you.
house at once. This is a war
So let me know
against
when
the
you're done.
Earth Tree.
Hmm.
We have no place for the meek, nor the luxury of keeping clean hands. The letter describes the task. You will be compensated.
I have already joined Silly Manor. Also, hi, Hana. We just got here, so we're poking around. Here we go. More people.
A pleasure to meet
Oh,
you,
it's her.
Brave Tarnished. I am Raya, the Scout.
I didn't know you could.
Very pleased to welcome you to the Volcano Manor under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you tread the path of valor. Brave Tarnished, under Lady Tanith's guidance.
I know who she is.
You. What in heaven's name are you doing here? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our own kind. I hope you understand the weight of my words.
Yeah, I got it.
Well, as long as you understand what you're saying. I thought you were tarnished, bred by virtue. Perhaps playing that part led you to your doubts, I wonder. But know that the path you walk is blasphemy and leads only to a miserable death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that.
You say that, but we've already killed some Tarnished on the way here.
Yep.
This blasphemous path, before you consider...
So, we've already killed our own kind, as he puts it.
I always resented these hand. They're pale, but that won't be the... They'll be dark. The tale of...
I don't even know what painting you could have been talking about, Hana.
Ryan was her name on it.
Okay. It looks like I've talked to everyone here.
Yep.
Oh, this one? Oh. D. We shall wait for the snowy.
Alright, give me a second here.
Just hope whatever's in there, stays in there when Snowy joins. I do see something there. Snail. Uh, favorite boss so far? I think the boss that I've enjoyed fighting the most so far has been the, full-grown meteorite beast. Or starstone beast, or whatever it was called. The one that's, like, right outside of the manor.
Yep.
I think I've had the most fun with that boss so far. Because it felt a lot like a Monster Hunter, fight. Yeah,
You
the
might have
Falling
to
Star
wo-
Beast.
You might have to open your world up again.
Do I?
You might have to. Give me a second here. Yeah, it's not connecting.
Okay. But yeah, that, So far, I'd say that's my favorite. Um, spectacle-wise, Radon was a lot of fun. Because it was that whole big hurrah with a bunch of different summons and you all just trying to take him down together to put him out of his misery. Also, bosses that I can parry are a lot of fun too.
No.
Did you know about the painting?
I remembered something in this room. I can't remember what it was.
Ah. Snails. Not yet. We should go finish it, though.
Which what?
Ronnie stuff.
We kind of. The only thing we have to do is run through that down that church and down the whole thing I said we had to do, and you just decided we wanted to wait to beat the dragon.
Yeah, I know. And that's why I'm saying we should go back and finish that at some point. Maybe once we leave the manor.
I want to fight the dragon.
You don't want to fight the dragon?
I don't know. I don't know if we're ready.
Got in a few levels on us, though. Oh, 21. What do you give us? Alluring pot.
Oh, there's just a pot you can throw that will drop enemies to you.
Of human build only.
Yeah. This way, my friend.
Meow?
No.
I thought you were still behind me, that's why you spoke out.
No, I was in front of you.
Oh, hi. Ow. Village corpse.
You guys call us.
Oh, fancy. I mean, we've replaced the one that we used to go past the lava. That was funny.
I mean, it worked.
It did, yes.
Ooh. Grace.
Sit. Let me guess, this leads back into the manor.
Oh, outside.
Oh. Huh.
As you can see, we're outside now.
We are outside now. Interesting. I mean,
we can keep exploring here, or we can try to do that the quest we're supposed to do. Fight that man.
Sure, we could go do that.
Oh,
All
we
the
can
way
do-
back in Limgrave.
Huh. It was on my map before, but now it's not anymore. After I joined you, it's gone.
Weird. It's on my map at least.
Yeah. Come on, come on.
There you are.
Nope, I crashed.
Oh no! Ollie's first crash in a while.
Yep, nope, just things stuck on load, and then yep, gone.
Well, I'll reopen my world. What do you mean, part 1, Hana? We've killed Tarnished before. I guess the main difference is... I mean, I guess?
On my way.
But in a sense, no. Like, after the first time, if we did die to them, we would come back and explicitly try to kill them.
Alright, onwards.
Yeah, this way. But yeah, I guess you could consider this more of an assassination or a hit. Alright, Stormwolves. There we go.
I'm going that way, right? Okay, I am.
Yep.
No, there's
Yep, right here.
okay. Cap.
Oh.
Okay. I did not join you. There I go.
I got kicked back out.
Oh, can we not do this in co-op?
Might not be able to currently.
Oh, that's upsetting. No, I got kicked from your whole thing entirely.
Weird.
Yeah, it closed your world.
Did it?
Yeah. I tried to join, it failed, no session found.
You are correct. It says I'm not in a session.
That's not good. Her fucking quest line requires you to at least do this part.
I mean, I can always try and do it on my own,
I guess.
and you could do it on your own.
Yeah, might as well have to do it separately.
Yep.
Alrighty. Let me know when you're done.
Hello. NPC. Rude. Let me parry you. Ow.
It doesn't mean you're going to fight by yourself, so hopefully you got this.
Okay, I cannot parry him. Got it. I mean, I have infinite chances, no?
Oh yeah, probably. Oh, gravity, man.
No! I was doing so well! Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I got him.
Yeah, because you're actually good at the game. But also you're using a much heavier weapon that staggers him, doesn't it?
It starts like a little bit, and then I'm also doing the shield block thing. Considering I might not have the things anymore after this, I'm gonna return to the manor and do it on my half just in case. Because that shit's wonky for me too when I join your room.
Hi, Matt. Thanks for the hydrated stretch. Give me a second. Ow. That was close. No! But yeah, thanks for the hydrated stretch. Let me just... You're fine.
Okay.
The only way I'm gonna beat this is by getting better, and I need to get better at the game to be able to beat it, so...
Okay.
That was most of my health. Come on. It'd be so much easier if I could parry this guy.
Right. Yes, he hits too hard.
Yeah, his weapon's too heavy for me to parry, I think. I could also have just been timing off. Oh. That worked. Cool. I can parry him. That makes this a lot easier. Bonk. Dang it. That was the wrong move to try and parry. No! So close! Or at least now I can parry him now. Interesting armor that he's wearing. Oh, he turned around. Apparently the armor he's wearing doesn't cover his face. It looks a bit silly. There we go. There's the parry. That gravity pull does a lot of damage.
It does.
Stabbing. No! So many moves to learn the parry timing of. But hey, it's okay. Practice. You having fun watching me fail?
I'm not even watching you.
Oh.
I just pop up chat up on your streams. I can't. To make
Fair.
sure nothing gets wonky, I try not to.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, that's about as far as I can go without pressing further.
I'm relying too much on the parries.
Mm.
I need to stop that. Oop.
Is the map really that close to us?
What?
There's an opinion for a map that was really close to one of our earlier graces.
Was there?
Yeah, it just appeared now after we unlocked this part of the map, because it unlocked that part of the world that was clouded to us.
Hmm. You talking about all the way at the top part of the map?
Close to it.
Yeah. There you
Alright,
go.
that's near the area where the second guy we have to fight is.
Mm-hmm. Bonk.
Gone. Bummer.
It's all my stamina.
Be careful.
There we go. Power stance. Ooh. Runark for calling finger remedy. Remedy. Yes. Words. That's a thing I can do. Oh, we get his armor. Nice.
Yeah. Alright, come back to the manor.
Yeah. Oh. My game still thinks it's in a session. So I need to open up my world and have you join me.
Okay, okay.
And then we can warp to the manor. Yeah, how you doing, Matt?
Your world open?
Yeah.
It said no sessions found.
I just opened the world, though.
Failed, no sessions found.
Let's see if I can go to the manor now. There we go. And I'm supposed to talk to her again, find another letter, and she tells me to go somewhere else?
Well, that's part of it, yes.
Okay.
You've completed your task.
Talk to her
I
first,
am
and then the
pleased.
letter is back in the
Now you
big
are
main
a
room.
recusant true, and a full-fledged member of the Volcano
She'll
Manor.
also give you a sorcery,
This
magma
is your
shot.
reward,
Oh, nice.
as promised.
But it requires like 10
Never
faith to
forget
use, which I think you
that the
have.
recusant fights to tread the path of the champion. The
It
way is
is
tainted,
19
but
intelligence
for
and
this
10 faith.
very reason, it is the true path to valor. Now you are a recusant. I am pleased.
Okay. And now I go back over here.
Okay, go to the big room.
Yep.
There should be a letter
Have
on the
you
desk.
ever heard any strange sounds here at the
And then you
manor?
can talk to the man in the chair again.
Something beyond the walls, like breathing or slithering scales.
Yes.
Oh, Fi, what am I saying? It just isn't possible. I must be tired.
And he,
No,
he
you're
just
right.
yells.
Sometimes
I'm talking to
I
the
hear like
girl.
So, you've blooded your sword in the hunt. Then I shall introduce myself once more. Banal. A recusant, just like you. Recusants have particular battle arts, styled to our methods of slaughter. Why not add some to your repertoire?
Oh. Learn skills.
Yep, you. And did you talk to the girl again after that?
No, not yet.
You've come to take power and make it his own. The recusant must hunt his own kind. To raise the flag of revolt against this sanctified pillaging, we recusants must become the most wretched of predators. All you can do is laugh. Well,
Talk to this guy in the corner.
I always resent it.
No, he doesn't have anything new, I don't think.
There'll be darker tale of
Talk
house.
about, is Araya there?
The snake lady?
sometimes
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Talk to her a bit first.
Yeah, she mentioned the slithering behind the walls and stuff.
Alright. Alright, then go to the grace and rest. That's
Runny,
how you
runny,
pass.
run.
That's how you pass time in this game.
Yep.
Now you are a recusant.
That's your rest. Go into the second room that you opened on the right side. The one that we opened up and there's nothing in there.
Yep. Oh, the guy's at the end of the hallway again.
Oh, he
Oh,
wasn't there for me.
hi!
Yeah.
Brave Tarnished. What is your
These aren't-
business here? I'm afraid this is not a
And then you
guest
go talk to
room.
her.
What's that peculiar look upon your face? Goodness, am I still a serpent? Oh, how dreadful. How dreadful indeed. Oh, forgive my
Precious,
distress.
precious
I
snake
ought to be
lady.
thanking you for treating me as usual, despite this appearance. Brave Tarnished.
Snake
This
friend.
is my true form. My real name is Zarias. Please forgive the deception. Do understand. This duplicity is my own doing.
Then once you're done
Lady
talking to
Tanith
her, you can
speaks
talk
no
to
falsehoods.
the Tanith lady
And
again.
the Volcano Manor is just as it seems.
And then you'll be at where I'm at.
Okay. Oh.
Lady Tanith is my mother.
Oh.
I am told I was born by the grace of a glorious king.
But in order to progress that
mother
quest line
cherishes
more, we have
this
to go and do
form
another
and
one of
habit.
these.
I am proud
So we
of
probably
what I
shouldn't
am,
reconnect.
But people are cruel.
Well,
If
get
they
to
saw
the
my
one,
true
the new
form,
one.
they wouldn't speak
It's
to me.
You know where the
So
Bridge of
I
Iniquity
assume
was?
a
It's kind of
dies
like
when seeking new
near there, but it's
recruits.
like down.
But you are not
So I
like
don't know
the
if there's a way
rest.
to get up there from there. We might have to go like around.
My serpent are secrets, known only to
When you
the
have a moment,
Lady
just look at the
Ten
map
of
and
the
it'll show
Nine.
because you got the
Mhm.
letter.
Now I share the secrets with you as well. Please keep them safe from anyone else.
Please keep them safe from anyone else, she says, as the entire
My
internet already
serpent are secrets.
spoiled it to everyone.
Yep. We had the well, the map is right under the
You're
Bridge of
still
Iniquity, which is right under where the poison swamp area was.
Okay, I see it.
So I don't know if we can get from there. I guess I can find out.
We're the tarnished.
Going
It
to the
is
bridge.
run.
Okay, time to talk to the lady.
Now you are a recusant true.
Yeah,
am
I don't know if there's a
pleased.
safe way to get down.
Did you see
Maybe.
her? The girl, Raya, with her true face. Well, if she confided in you the name Zarias, then perhaps it is not my place to speak. But as her adoptive mother,
Don't
I
bother
ask of
exploring. I
you,
don't want to do
please
anything to spoil
be
things. I just
kind
want to
to
get to
her.
the place.
look after young Zarias. Her true visage
I just want to
belies the
fight
purity
commands.
of her heart. Honestly, I hardly deserve the sweet child.
We still haven't gone upstairs in the
No.
manor.
We'll be playing the level, and I'm trying to just get this part done before we get too far into that.
Okay. Well, I'm warping
I
to the
know.
Bridge of Iniquity.
Yep, you do that. You have to go across the bridge and start climbing down.
Okay. And then it's just right there?
Well, sort of. You have to go. You gotta keep finding safe places to go down. Is the thing.
Yeah.
And I hope I didn't miss it. There's so many fucking rocks all over the goddamn place. Okay, found it. Yep.
Just ignoring all these people.
That's kind of what I did. I don't want to do too much. I'm just beelining
Yep.
it to the place. Alright. Where? Oh. Scarlet Rot crossbow, huh?
Ow.
Rude.
Made it.
Okay.
Did you already kill the guy?
No. So I had my shield up. He knocked my guard out, and then he critically backstabbed me, and it did my whole entire health bar.
Oh. Nice.
So let's try that again. He also does Scarlet Rot damage.
You do.
Scarlet Rot crossbows, and he has the goddamn. Okay, where's the? Why did it not bring me back to where he was? Fucking hell.
He has the scorpion tail.
Yeah.
No! I was so close!
First, I got like 2 hits on him before he killed me, so it was closer than me.
That's a big crossbow.
Yep.
Well, a long crossbow. Why did it spawn me up here?
Yeah, it's weird.
Oh, there's the safe way down.
There. I'll power right through it. Bitch. Got him. Second time, got him.
Okay, let's try this a second time.
Check this vial, black key bolts. I think that's. I believe that is a talisman. It is.
No! Died of scarlet rot at low health.
Yeah.
Died with the flask on my lips.
Alright. I apologize. I'm rolling this a bit.
You're fine. It's definitely a different kind of episode for stream.
Yeah.
Get parried.
We skipped a little bit ahead, but oh well.
Get parried. Got him. I did it. Third try. Parrying good. Ooh. Creepus's vial and black key bolts.
That was a talisman that makes you quiet.
Oh. Neat. Back to the manor, I take it?
Yep. Yep.
Cool. Hi, hello.
As here is your usual
Talk
reward.
to the lady.
Ooh, serpent bone blade.
Now, perhaps the time has come to tell you of the true ruler of this manor, Lord Rykard. The Erd Tree blessed the Tarnished with grace, but it was all too meager in the face of the enormity of their task. The Tarnished were forced to scavenge, squabbling for crumbs, like the Shard Bearers vying for power in the wake of the Shattering. Our Lord, indignant, has refused to scurry about, fighting over what miserly scraps they allow us. If the Erd Tree, and indeed the very gods, would debase us so, then we are willing to raise the banner of resistance, even if it means heresy. We at the Volcano Manor, under Lord Rykard, have sworn no rest until it is done. If you follow this heroic path, one day the Lord will see you. The Lord's visits with our champions are always a spectacle. It cannot come a
That
day
man's having
too
issues.
soon. If you follow this heroic path, one day the Lord will see you. It cannot come a day too soon.
It cannot come a day too soon? Why not? Why can't I go say hi now? Oh, she's back to her human form.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me. My mind never ceases to churn of late. Well, I know I can trust you. I saw something slithering in the pitch black of night. It entered the room next to this one and
Sacral.
never came out.
Oh, so this is how you're supposed to
I'm not
find out about
mistaken,
the painting?
It
Yeah,
took the form
yeah.
of a serpent, just like me. Does the Volcano Manor hide some secret that Lady Tanith has kept from me? I realize that I shouldn't impose,
Yep.
but if you discover anything,
Alright,
would you
next thing to
please
do
share?
is to fight the boss. Okay. Yep.
Now, do I tell her or not?
The quest line, you have to tell her.
Okay.
Really? Oh, so there was a secret after all. Oh my. Lady Tanith, my own mother, has deceived me. Was I not born by the grace of a king? Lady Tanith, was I not born?
Poor girl. We got her questioning her whole life now. Red
Yep.
letter.
And
Ah,
Oh,
it's you, is
the
it?
guy in the
Don't
corner
talk.
has
Terribly sorry.
dialogue.
But would you mind giving me some
oh
time to
yeah,
myself?
he's
I haven't achieved anything
having
at all
issues.
thus far. Even though I've dirtied my hands time and time again, I'm still yet to achieve anything. Perhaps I am a fool after all. No, it's worse than that. As things stand, I've given up on the path of revenge and sullied the name of my house. What an easy mark I must have been. How did it take me so long to realize, honestly? There's just no end to my foolishness, is there? Perhaps I am a fool after no. It's worse. What an easy mark.
Poor man. He's overthinking things.
Look at you. I
Yep,
knew
and then you
you
can
had
go
it in
talk
you.
to the
Take
man with the
this.
thing,
Ooh.
and he'll give you more things to do.
A special invitation to hunt some of the first tarnished who sat at the round table hold. If you should accept, I'll next see you on the field of battle. You're still alive. Well,
So more things to kill.
Yeah, one for him and one for. Give me a second. Which one's which?
The Evergoal. Which we haven't seen an Evergoal in a while.
Yeah.
Oh, would you look at that? Volcano Manor request is right next to a grace that we already have, apparently.
Yeah, that's the one for the man, the guy with the mace. The other one's way the fuck over here.
Yep.
But
Well,
we
I
don't need to do that
guess-
right now.
Yeah.
For that quest. We don't need to do that right now for the quest. Yeah, can you open up your room?
Yeah. Give me.
Because next up the
one
quest is
second.
fighting a boss in this area. So, and that you can do with me.
Yeah. Room's open.
Hopefully it works this time. There we are. Victory.
Victory achieved. E.
E. Hello.
Hello.
You want to go and explore upstairs?
Yeah. Kept me wondering for this long.
I don't know what's upstairs. That's why I'm just like, there's probably another way out.
Possibly. I mean, we can attack up here. Someone's gonna pop up when we pick this up. Yep.
Oh, that's right. This guy has a fun weapon. Yeah, I died immediately.
Me too.
Yeah, do you see what he's swinging around?
Yeah. Buzzsaw.
Well, yeah, but you know what those things, that thing was on?
Yeah, the Iron Maiden things.
Yee. Alrighty. Well, it was a rest again because I had got decay.
Yep.
Try this again.
I mean, there's no reason for us not to rest, considering it's just
Yep.
there. Oh, hi!
That was immediate.
But you can't attack while on the staircase, we have to lure him back up here.
That's not fair.
Might as well run over and grab what runes we do have, though.
That man almost killed me.
Ah! Then he respawned. Thanks for the save. Got him. Oh, nice.
Yep.
I wonder if the lady downstairs has anything to say about him. Jump.
The drawing room is through. Use the key.
Oh, she's back to the start of her quest dialogue about using the drawing room key.
Get back up here.
You having fun with the new weapon?
Watch.
It's like a bayonetta weapon.
You keep that going as long as you have bar.
Nice.
That's fun.
That is fun.
It is heavy.
Heavily.
28 strength, 18 dex.
Yeah, that is heavy.
Oh, I did want to try these.
Swipey swipe.
That's a skill.
Yeah. That's the bloodhound step, yeah?
Yep. So these are the bloodhound claws.
Makes sense. Now we just need the Ash of War of it.
There it is. Onwards.
I think that was the end for up here.
Yep.
I don't know which one we want to go to,
What do you mean?
which Grace. You know, the one past the doors?
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. Give me a second here. That is.
Unless we're not supposed to do that area yet.
We are. Next part of the quest is fighting the boss that's in this area. So we just
Okay,
keep
cool.
going through town. Because yeah, this is the story of the group. We went this way. We found out there's more going on. And this is the
Oh,
right way
so
through.
it's the quest for the Snake Lady, not for the
Yeah.
actual Volcano Manor.
Yeah, I'll do the Snake Lady quest.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh, whoa.
Let's go.
Go up or down? I'll go up. Up, yeps.
Yeah, I don't think you can go down, can you?
Oh, we can.
Oh. That's the
Yeah,
way
she
to
might.
go.
Yeah, we might have to. Because, yeah, we have to open up the bridge.
Yep. So many shortcuts. Oh.
Next.
This neck went from short to long.
Yeah, those snake go very long.
Very long. Oh, there's one on the roof over there. But I hear sparklies.
Doggos!
There we go. I remember you don't like fighting the doggos because they're so fast and wiggly.
It can be. That was wrong. I just wasted a blue potion.
Oh gosh. Yay! That worked out. Let us in! Let us in! No, where's Sparkly? I hear it up there, is it?
Nope.
No, I'm hearing it from my right ear. There it is. It looks like it's one of the teleporty ones. Oh, no it's not.
Well, you would. It got stuck in the air,
Yeah, I saw that.
and then I died to the Omen Cleaver. I can't believe it. That's not even fair. Stuck in the goddamn roof.
Do you want us to go and sit down at the Grace?
Up to you.
Since it is right there. And no, it is up to you.
Close.
Okay, I'll be right there. Because we only have like a handful of enemies that we'll have to deal with again. Oh, the snake respawned anyways.
No, I sat down already.
Oh, I see. Ow. Here we go. None of the doggos aggroed, which is nice.
Well, a doggo aggroed. I got
Eh.
him.
No. That one didn't respawn. Oh no, it's just down there. I missed.
Come on, I actually got knocked off the lock on from it.
Ow.
Dog, why? Where do you even come from? Shit. Seriously? Come on, come on, come on. Come on. I couldn't even get off my fucking thing, and it vanished. So nothing was gained.
That's fine. We can always try again.
Damn goddamn dog. I don't even know
Hello.
where the dog came from.
Me neither.
Oh, we have to sit down and respawn the scarab.
Yep, and I got decay, so
Yeah, you didn't have to come and get me.
I wanted to.
So irritating.
You passed the door.
That for one, I hit it. It got unlocked.
Okay.
Tried to swap over to my axe, and the game decided that's not going to let me.
Ow. I got your back.
I love how the dog went straight for me.
Yeah.
I just want that scarab. That's so hard.
Yes. Very hard.
Where? Oh, there. That's where that dog is from.
Oh, where did it come from? Roof, I
It's-
take it?
No, it's in this little alcove right here.
Oh. I see.
want to fight this thing. Oh, where to go?
It ran down.
Yes, it did. Because of course we're not going to allow to get that scarab.
Are we going to
Nope,
sit down again?
Well, I'm already down here. I can't actually get down.
Get back up, you mean?
Yeah.
I need to go down there for my runes anyways. Hello, I'm here.
Like, that scarab should not be as hard to get as it is.
I agree. Ooh, I got one of their cleavers.
I did too.
There's my runes. Wait, rune 6. Which way to go?
Archery seal in here.
Oh.
I mean, it's not good for you, but actually, I don't think even I can use it. Nope, that's the 40 faith one.
Oh.
Oh, I
Fancy.
lost. Yeah.
I think I just figured out a strategy for the scarab, but we can do it later. We clear the way up to the scarab. The scarab does whatever the fuck it wants. One of us runs back, respawns everything, and then can corner the scarab on the roof. So, once we find the next grace, we can go back and do that if you want.
Sure.
Heckin' rude.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Can't even lock onto it. Oh, that's why, because the stone sword thing was up. Whee! Hey, I got decay again. It's okay, though. I'll live.
Nope, I won't. I died.
Oh.
I got too greedy and tried to kill it while it was stunned. I ran out of stamina, so I couldn't get the last 2 hits in.
Well, just means we could sit down together and grab the scarab this time.
Hopefully, I don't want to die now because I just dropped 77,000 runes.
Fair.
So I'd rather not die and just go get my runes.
I'm pretty sure I lost like 50 something thousand.
Yeah, so that's something we should really be gambling on a scarab.
Okay.
Yep, stay down there.
Sounds good. Ah. Hi, sorry. Food distraction. What?
Come on.
No.
Yep. Awesome. There they go with my runes again. Because he grabbed me mid-swing. better, so I know what to swing at.
I killed it. Hi.
Alright. Stop! God damn fucking dog. Wow.
All of that for Somber Smithing Stone 5.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Super not worth it. Which one do I have?
Fire arrow.
Oh, the attack reduced one, okay. I'll get your runes at least, I guess.
Yeah. One inside is still inside. There it goes.
Yep.
It just didn't want to come out. Ah.
Get back.
Whale on it. There we go. Also, those are snakes in there. See what loot's in here. Ow. Ow. Fire hurt. Yoink. Crimson Amber Medallion. I didn't realize there was one more. Greatly raises maximum HP.
Yeah, it's just the +1 of the AP raging one.
Yee. Not bad, not bad. Could be useful. There we go. They're probably particularly susceptible to cold, huh?
Possibly. Hey, hey,
Yeah,
over
I
here.
know, I know. I was just curious what was on the other side. Yellow?
This area's
Things from above. Poke. Beast blood. I'm helping with my
You are.
long-range stabs. Whoosh.
there.
Yeah, there's just a little area over there. Like there's something, but eh. We'll go back eventually. Probably. Oh, hi. That was a creature. Watch out from the stairs. Aw. I thought they were gonna fly up into the air. Not
Yeah.
enough damage. What are they? Especially considering they bleed white.
So here. I believe they are. I don't know what that practice material is. They're the Albuanrix.
Hmm.
Something similar to that. Because that's definitely white, and there's the Albulanic blood clots, which are white or silver.
Mm-hmm.
There was that one village.
Ah!
Nope. How? It got both of us.
Weird.
Unfortunately, I'm the one that died.
Because I have more health.
And now I have 2 rots. That's not great.
I am trying to find a Grace. Hey, look, a Grace.
I mean, granted, it's the same one just here, but now I'll be doing like absolutely no damage.
I found a Grace if you want to warp to it. What do you mean I already voted a warp here? Need to wait for this vote to cancel out.
Of course.
Give it a second. There we go.
Maybe I'm not allowed to instigate it.
No, I think it's just funky sometimes. Hmm.
Hmm?
Trying to figure out what I should put my level into.
Before you sit down, I want to go get my runes.
When you warp, it counts as a sit down, so. More stamina. Oh, no. Hi. There we go.
Fortunately, I still. Does that mean I don't have my rots anymore? Nope, I got sit down so for those.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I wasn't doing as much damage to that thing as I thought I would. Should have been.
Yeah, that makes
I got,
sense.
I got, I got 2 stacks for reduced attack on me.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like 3 stabs to kill him. Yep, here they come. Come on. comes Snake.
There we go.
And Snake dropped more volcanic stone.
Oh. Door. This looks like progress. Let's go back. Gotta loot everything. Like this. Explosive great boats. I'm half tempted to have us run back up and look what was to the side up there. How do you feel about that?
If you want.
Just real quick. We can even warp back if we want to afterwards. He's coming. There we go. And right over here. Probably nothing. Oh. Stick and item. Smithing stone 4. See, aren't you glad we came? Oh, there's also a ladder. It's more than just the smithing stone. Who knew? Wonder why we're allowed up here. Usually there's a path or something, right? Yeah, we can drop down there and then drop down further. And then we'll get back to, where we just were, I think. Let's drop down here. So why not? Then yeah. Is this the place we opened up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Back down we go. Watch out, there's still at least one of the crawly guys. Stop it. Swoosh. This way. Wait, that's the wrong way. That way. Here we go. Progress.
Yep.
Straight
Not
into the
that way.
lava.
Ladder.
Straight into the lava. I think my ice sword will be kind of useful in this area.
Probably.
Just a little bit though. Not a lot. Also, I'm checking over here real quick just in case.
Oh no, this has nothing over here.
Hmm?
Well, there's more fireproof delivered over here, but that's about it.
Yeah, but it's still loot.
I know. Rude. Ew. Yeah.
Bless you. Oh, hi. Goodbye.
Poor throat.
You okay?
Yeah, that just kind of hurt my throat a bit.
It did sound like quite the sneeze.
Well, after the sneeze, I started coughing. Stop throwing things rude. Got him.
Golden Rune 9. We want to check over here, because I didn't actually get to. Okay, there's nothing. It looked like there was a path, but there might still actually be a path if we go over the lava, but whatever.
I did it.
I also did it, because you did it. Hey look, I was right. I'm gonna heal.
Wow, there's seriously nothing here.
Huh. Weird.
That's a bummer.
That would have been the perfect place for an item. Oh! Triple win. I was wondering, why is he holding a candelabra? Then it started to get all stretchy, and I was like, oh, it's not a candelabra.
That's not a candelabra. That's not a candelabra at all. Okay, there's two of these things.
Let's split it now.
Look at this.
Hi, I'm
Okay,
here.
cool. Okay, cool. You can fit. I wasn't sure if we'd be able to fit both in here. Okay, there's a few. Yeah, we should be fine. We could be fine.
Now we're gonna die. Horribly.
You'd never guess what's one of these things again.
Oh no. Oh, this one's been demoted?
Yep, this is just a regular ass enemy. Oh, that lava hurts like a bitch. Fuck you! Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there.
So wiggly. I like that the black fire still hurts it, even though it's, you know, came out of the lava.
Special fire.
Ow. that was way too early.
Oh, that took. Oh, didn't mean to hit it like that. Oh well.
No, it's fine.
Careful.
Whee!
Okay, sure.
What happened?
His one downstring took me from zero, full health to zero. One shot. One shot. I was trying to get close to him. Hopefully he wouldn't hit me when I'm right touching him. But I guess that's not the case.
Should we sit down or do we want to run by everything?
I would sit down to reduce attack, and we're already his health bar is already immense. Maybe reduce attack is actually pretty bad.
I had decay.
But then after that, we can just run.
Don't even need to take the ladder, you can fall. Take no damage.
We'll do ladder anyway. Fuck you, slugs. You're not my real dad. Of course.
Force?
I tried to do a jumping big slash on the snake. Holy fuck, man. He attacked me so much. He attacked me so much it broke my guard.
Fancy. I love how haphazard I am with falling off of things.
That could have been bad.
Nah, I saw the distance when we went downwards. Thank you. Yoink.
Come on, come on. Nope, there I go. Fucking hell. I had nowhere to go.
Yeah, no, this is a terrible area for this.
That magma does so much damage.
Take advantage of co-op things.
Yeah, me too.
No! I was almost out of it.
Go down.
I died.
I know.
I'm not upset about it though, because it means I get to eat a little bit.
Jesus Christ.
Is he still out?
Yeah, he's still out, but I tried to run through him and he hit me anyway.
What's the rot that I got?
I had the one that reduces all my health.
Stamina and
everything.
focus? Yeah, same.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Will you stop hitting me? Come on. Yep. I'm gonna die.
No.
He brings down the fucking board, and I try to roll under him. It still hits me, and it knocks me into lava, where that little blast bit of health gets chewed away.
Yep. But hey, at least he's under half health.
Problem is, I got vulnerability, which I think lowers my defense, so now I have lowered health and lowered defense. So I am really not at good fighting stats to fight him. Oh, the key almost took you out. Coming.
Hope I'm not staying close to you while you do that. Ah. No! I almost made it.
Get over here, you bitch.
We'll get him down eventually. Just keep throwing our bodies at it.
Come over here and fight me where it's better, for fuck's sake. Nope. Awesome. Awesome. Just hits you right out of the sky. I try to make a jump past him.
Even if this guy respawns, we're not coming back down to kill him again.
I don't think he does.
Good.
Jesus Christ.
Just as I show up.
I can't do anything. There's no place to jump to hide from his swings. I'm trying to lure him to the place with more space, and he refuses to move.
I got him out.
I'm sitting here throwing spears at him, and he starts walking away. Is the thing from me?
Come on. Get cheesed, idiot.
Yeah, it's one thing you get from that is a lot of runes in the Dragon's Heart, which is why he won't be just responding because
He gave us an item when he died. Yeah.
well, there's that, and there's no way to farm Dragon Hearts.
Yeah.
So, my runes. Also, only gave you like 5,000 runes. That was almost not even worth it.
The Dragon Heart is kind of worth it, because dragon spells. Hello.
Well, I can go back to that. Going back because yeah, we are full on rots.
Yes, absolutely we are. But hey, we killed it. That's all that matters.
So I think I got every single one of the debuffs besides the really bad one. I think I've reduced stats, I've reduced defense, I've reduced attack.
I only have 2 actually.
I got 3.
I think I was doing okay against it.
It just, I need to be close to do anything, and he does not give you room to
No, he does not.
dodge around him.
You need to kind of play a bit cautionary. Or cautious, that's the word. Okay, let's go.
That was a mistake, friend.
Oh. He just appeared out of nowhere. Careful with the snake up there.
Yeah, I know. Get cornered, idiot.
I think our dynamic works really well because you do a lot of stagger and I do a lot of fast damage, so while you stagger them, I'm just wailing on them.
Blade cam more.
Wig hammer.
I'll eat them. Summer's Zone 5. There's a couple of those. Awesome.
Was this the area that you looked up that you had all the stones that you were looking for?
Oh, I'm looking for, more importantly, was where the ball bearing is, where I can buy them.
Yeah.
Which, that...
Oh, it's one of these guys. I'm wearing your armor. See, we're matching. Oh, I got his hood. Check it out. Yeah. I like being able to see my hair. Ah!
Bridge.
Bridge.
Rise. Just... That bridge would be so hot.
Absolutely.
Look at that. That just looks like that thing would not be able to be crossed for like hours.
Mm-hmm.
But that there you go, those that instantly cooling. Bridge.
It might be engineered that way.
Possibly. Anyway, this way.
Yep, yep.
So we go to the brace.
Yeah.
Do you want to upgrade things?
Probably. Because it's something I always forget that it's a thing that we can do.
Alright, so yeah, this one is down. Then... So I got my things I need to upgrade, so... Come on. I have to wait for that thing to expire.
Sad.
There we go.
Hello, friend.
Well, I took you for no match. Lay out your own.
Strengthen armament.
Not you. I need to strengthen my Godslayer blade.
Should I spend my only, what's it called? Somber Smithing Stone 9 to get a +9 Frozen Needle?
That's up to you. I just put my Godslayer Great Sword to +8, and I'm debating that too. So I'll get the 1/9.
Yeah, same.
So I like this weapon, but No, 'cause I
I
know
very much like this weapon. I basically not swapped off of it.
that might make it more reliable for you.
Yeah, true. Might as well.
For me, while we're doing this.
There we go.
This is
Now I have a plus 9 and plus 20.
I think I'm gonna do this. Oh, I need a lot more stuff than those ones. I think ladies should sell that. Because I am planning on putting a bunch of normal smithing stones into the gut sword.
The guts sword.
So you can hear. Oh wow, do we not have... We don't have the belt that just gives me the smithing ones, so I can't do that. Okay, good to know. But I'm talking about...
I've decided to leave the Round
Oh.
Table Hold. I'm off in search of
Oh.
a noble scholar known as the Gold Mask.
This guy has
Oh,
some
To beg his
dialogue.
instruction. We may not meet again for some time. If there's any incantations you wish to learn,
Where
now's the moment.
are you?
Main
They're
room.
not... Okay. Alright.
This guy. Oh, have you not gotten the enchants right hand armament with Black Fang? I feel like you do.
What was it now?
The Black Flame Blade?
Oh yeah, I have that.
Okay.
It doesn't last long enough for me to bother. It spins out really fast.
Fair.
And you can't apply it.
Anyways.
Most of my weapons have elemental damage on it anyway, so I can't apply them.
Spy all these spells, because I can.
Anyway,
And
what I
can
what I
use
meant by the
May the
gut
golden
sword.
I
order
know.
shine through you.
Look at this thing.
yeah. But yeah, he said that he's gonna go look for somebody by the name of Gold Mask.
Yep. I probably read it. No, but I got this thing up to +8.
Nice.
Okie dokie.
No.
Time to go back to I think it was the prison tower. Unless you're not done here, I'm sorry.
No, I'm all done. Oh,
Gotta wait.
I think I know what does it. If both people have the map open when one initiates the vote, it fucks up. Oh,
Alright.
you're on top
Where?
of me. You've not loaded in yet, right?
Not yet.
There you go.
No, I'm here.
You were just standing on top of my head.
Okay, cool.
Now my
This is
weapon should do considerably more damage.
Alright. Hooray, my load's not strong, heavy enough, so I can still be medium. Hooray.
Hello.
Hello. All these candles.
We're fighting that thing that's behind that thing, that altar thing, yeah? Oh, no. That's not.
He's
Oh,
a
it's
fat
another
one.
one of these guys. Ew.
Yep. This one's fat.
And has a tail.
Good thing they're very successful to their own fire.
It's almost funny how much more damage I'm doing now.
Yeah. I got too greedy. I did a lot of damage to him, but I got too greedy. And I couldn't get away fast.
Oh god!
Expansion jutsu!
Ah!
Oh wow, that frostbite.
I mean, it is +9. I'm stuck against the wall. No! I kept getting stuck on walls.
And I got greedy with my that attack does so much damage, but it leaves me so vulnerable. And I couldn't get away from him fast enough to heal.
I fell prey to the couldn't get away fast enough because of all the goddamn walls.
No, I rolled back, but my roll was not didn't give me enough.
I know, I know what you meant.
Lunge. Yeah, he did
I was
the little
talking about
lungey.
for myself.
Yeah, he did a little lungey thing and stabbed me.
Stabby stab.
Yep. I should just did the one swing. I got greedy and tried to do 2 swings. And that
Now
was what
there's
killed
a
me.
boss door.
Yep.
In we go.
The runes are away by where he is. Oh wow, that takes up almost all my stamina to block that. Stop thrusting.
No. You're trapped in the corner, I'm sorry.
No, he just threw a fireball at me.
No, you were stuck by an AoE, a fire.
No, I got all that.
Yeah.
No, and then after that, he threw a fireball at me. Back up.
Ow. Rude? What? You saw that, right?
No, I actually lost sight of him.
He was rolling, stopped rolling midway to do some sword attacks, then immediately was in the rolling animation again and ran me over. Like that!
Okay, let me go, please. Jesus Christ. Gross.
Very.
Oh, that damn counter. Enough of that. Got him.
Oh, that felt cool. I was inside of his ring of fire and I finished him off. Serpent's Amnion.
That's a key.
Also Disgrace.
Yeah, that was the buy we were supposed to fight to progress the quest.
Fancy. Amnion from a womb that bore unintended offspring.
Yep,
Will
and
never
now
dry out, remaining damp indefinitely.
Alright, then let's go back to the manor and give that to her. Man, I can level up, hooray. Uh, yep, I'm going to level up to at least get 30 vigor. And only then will I feel like I have enough.
Oh. There's a pathway out here.
Yep.
I should have probably sat down at the Grace, huh?
That's what I did.
Yeah. I was too busy looking around. Oh, there's also a lift over here.
Yeah, there is, but I want you to go this way. Back, please.
Uh,
No, back where we're going. Don't me.
Oh, I heard a sparkly.
Oh, I guess we can't go that way. I thought we could.
Huh?
Contraption does not move. We have to trigger it first.
Well,
Oh, no, that's not what I thought it was. But if you don't mind.
there we
Do
go.
this real quick. Let's do this real fast. We gotta give this thing to the snaky lady.
Mm-hmm. She's your favorite, isn't she?
Well, as far as maidens go. I don't know if she's a maiden, but that's what the internet started saying. She's very precious.
She is very precious. Hello.
Lady Tanith, my own mother.
Look at that, she's actually not here for me. Awesome. Fuck it.
What is
I'll be back.
this? I remember this scent distinctly.
I'm so sick of
Funny,
not being able to do quests
isn't it?
with you.
I am certain of it.
Either they don't spawn for you,
I
or they
was
don't spawn for me.
born inside this. It's a part of my birth, Mother. You have my gratitude. Thanks to you, I am no longer afraid. I want to know how
There you
I
are,
was
lady.
born
Hello.
and met Lady Tanith. One day, I hope to call her mother once again. This time from the bottom of my heart. I want to know one day.
And then we guys sit down and come back.
That's usually how it goes, yeah.
The drawing room is. Use the key.
Sit. Well, I have enough for a level after that boss fight.
Yeah, I did too. That's why I leveled. That's what I was saying. I'm gonna keep leveling up vigor till he's hit 30. I'm at like 28 right now.
Not in the room.
Yeah, nope, she goes away.
How could she?
It's
Because
just
she's
as
out
my
searching
noble
for
brother
answers.
says.
Nope.
I'm a complete fool. I can't believe I thought I could become a champion.
Guy in big
Perhaps
room
I am a fool after
in the
all.
corner started saying stuff
It's
when I
worse than
came
that.
in.
It's what an easy mark. Perhaps I am no. What an easy mark I was.
Alright, before we go
You're
that, we
still
do talk to
Well,
the mom.
Where is she?
She should be sitting where she is.
Wasn't there? Oh, she wasn't there when I got out of the
If
Grace.
you
I guess she was still
follow
low.
this heroic path, it cannot come and. She said that to you. I should have known something was wrong. The signs were clear enough. Well, Zarias has placed her trust in you. All the more reason I must tell you that some things are better left unknown. Besides, no one should be blamed for their heritage. Think about it. We are resisting the ways of the Erd Tree itself. What matters one's lineage in such a crisis?
True.
Zarias says that some things are better left.
Oh.
No. I haven't seen Zarias anywhere, and she has no scouting duties now. Has she gone off in search of answers? Why won't she just listen? May I ask, not as the manor's proprietress, but as Zarias' mother, if she discovers the answer to her question, and it causes distress, have her drink this potion to purge that which would cause her pain.
Hanukkah forgetfulness.
Yep.
Yes, I know. My wish is a grave disrespect to her. No different than the Erd Tree's imposition.
Right. So she
But I've
will
no choice.
cure education.
It must be done.
I'm not gonna
Okay, there we
spoil
go.
what happens. Okay, now we can continue through
My
the
wish
manner
in
you wish, or I do want to check something out.
No, no checking out.
You all set?
Yep.
If you follow this, it cannot come.
Ready for you to join.
I did that too soon.
No, you're fine.
No, I tried to do. It says they're joining another. Okay, come on, let me join you.
Are you loading?
No,
And let me reopen the world.
it's actually not letting me use the items anymore.
There we go. World's open again.
It's actually not letting me use the items anymore.
Not letting you use the what's it called?
I think I
Co-op
tried
mod?
it. Yeah, the items will join you. I think I spammed it too much, and now it's locking it out because it's trying to finish finding. There we go. Jesus Christ.
Roll through all the furniture. Also, why was Patches telling us to keep away?
Oh, there he is. I see him. Give me a second here. Hopefully he's there when I join you. If not, oh, that's gonna be a bummer.
Who?
Give me a second.
The guy at the end of the hall? Oh, I didn't. There he is.
I just saw Miles warping to you.
You joined the manor, huh? I don't believe it. Didn't think you had it in you. All good though. We're on the same side now. We'll do good work together. Oh, and of course, we can do business if you like. Hatch's Emporium at the Volcano Manor. Specially for you. Are you surprised that I belong to the Volcano Manor? I always hated the gibberish about lost grace and the laughable two fingers. I thought I could lend a hand in unmasking the charade. Not to mention, Tanith has always made me curious. I guess her master must really be something, because she's pretty damn smug about it. Even after announcing her blasphemous ambitions, she still stands proud. I've never seen a woman quite like her.
Interesting. Sacrificial twig. Gonna use that. Stone sword key.
Yep.
Cheers for that.
Right, I still need to level up. There we go. 30 vigor, 30 endurance, 24 or 42 dex, and 24 arcane.
Okie dokie. I kind of wanted to see something that's okay with you.
Sure.
See if this is if this triggers now.
I wonder if the dragon's gonna be there.
I don't think so.
Ronnie isn't here.
No, she's not. That's not what I'm trying to find out. I need to go to the bottom of the place. I might have chose the wrong race for that, but oh well.
It's fine.
I don't remember if there was one on the bottom floor. There probably was.
Probably.
Oh no, the dragon is here.
Yeah, because you can fight it in both areas.
Well, I mean, the
Already
fight here
pulled it.
apparently. You fight him here. Apparently, he like pieces out after a while.
Yeah, he does it in both.
Hmm. Curious about something triggers now or not. If there was one on the bottom floor, I'm just dumb.
It's okay, it happens.
Yep, there he is.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, we have to fight him. That's how I get his sword and armor set. Because he gets upset because, plot reasons.
I think this is a little bit more than upset.
Well, yeah, he kind of loses it, but...
Goodbye, Bride.
Man, both of us, that's so much easier. God, I died so many times to him fighting him one-on-one.
It probably also helps that the level of enhancement of my weapons is stupid at this point.
Yeah, fair enough, but, anyway. So I know that whole, like, background plot of, you know, Sylvis dies, E.G. thinking Blythe did it, because the assassin who killed Sylvis had the mask that made it look like Blythe.
Mm-hmm.
So he gets put in the... He gets put in Ever jail, basically, for a moment. I think we missed that part because I don't even know where all that triggers or what have to follow to get that to trigger. E.G. puts him in the jail, and that's when we do all that stuff with Ronnie, you know, taking her, going down there, finding the even thing, and then he comes out finding that Ronnie is gone. And, you know, being the loyal puppo he is, feels he failed her, and he kind of goes crazy. It's very sad.
Very.
But on the other side...
Of course you are. Poor Blythe. He didn't deserve it.
And I actually use his sword, though, that's the thing. No, I needed 22 intelligence to use the sword. God, fuck, damn it.
I can't use the sword either.
Oh yeah, because it's a great sword still, so it takes a decent chunk of strength.
There it is. Yeah. 26 strength, 22 int, 18 dex.
Okay, as long as I don't wear the gloves, I can wield everything else. Good. Yeah, as soon as I hit everything else, I hit the strength and dex thing just fine, but yeah, the intelligence thing I don't have, unfortunately. Anyway, like with all of my other armor sets, I can't fucking
Hey look, it's the assassin.
Yeah. He finds it, I'm pretty sure he finds the person and killed him, but, you know, it's a bit too little too late, unfortunately.
Yep.
Okay, no, I am now the puppo.
You are now the puppo, yes.
I am just a much shorter puppo.
That's an understatement.
Because Blythe is super tall.
A much shorter mute puppo. Well,
Yeah,
relatively mute.
Yeah, well, that's all I wanted to do. There's nothing else going on here.
Dragon?
You want to fight it?
Yeah, why not?
Okie dokie. I just feel better fighting it where it spawns.
We can also fight the one here.
Yeah, I know, but I just feel better when it spawns here. It just feels better.
There.
Plus, we get to get the drop on it here. it'll spawn and can wail on it before it can move.
Mm-hmm.
Like I may actually even get a couple full swings of this thing's ability.
Sprinty, sprinty, sprint. I survived it! I survived the fire!
I just dodged it. I got lucky and dodged it. Come on. Whew.
Come on, get your butt over here.
Oh, wow, okay.
Come
Yeah,
on.
that really... Sure.
Ow.
Nope, he's just gonna sit... Nope, he's just gonna stand there and breathe fire. I try to get close to him and I die. Every time I try to get closer to him and he just decides, no, I'm just do everything I can to keep you away. Boy, is that irritating.
Ah, I dodged through it and then got hit with the tail end of it. Thank you for finally getting out of here. It's very appreciated.
Yep, he's gonna keep doing...
Nope. Nope.
Yeah, that goes so far.
That really does.
It gives you absolutely no chance. Sword.
Rude.
Yeah. Yep, and then he takes off. Just stop doing spells. Just do physical stuff, please.
Stop
Nope.
running away too.
Yeah, I know, he's refuses to stay in one spot. It's really annoying.
God. Come on. Also,
No,
I think
I'm
it's a
just-
she.
Possibly. But nope, I'm gonna stay over here and continue to range you out. Yep.
Oof. Fuck you.
Yep.
Oh hey. Chance to attack though.
Maybe.
Ow. No. Hide behind the rock. Oh, that's so scary. It always feels like it's gonna go over the rock. Rude. No!
You
I
got
did
bit.
so much damage!
You did a lot. Had we gotten if I didn't die so early, but I couldn't get close to the fucking lizard.
It's okay, we got this.
Load in, please. Thank you. Don't spawn too soon.
As long as you don't leave the door, it's fine.
Woo!
Okay, I'm gonna go grab my runes now.
Oh, thank God. My shield can keep me alive through that.
Oh, good.
I mean, it takes like half my health, but at least it's better than me dying immediately to it.
It also helps that you have more health. No!
Now it's my turn to lose to him.
Now you got it.
Nope, 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 not gonna work. Oh, okay, it worked. Oh, horse took all that damage. Okay, I guess that's how that works. Come on, come on. Nope. Run away. You get down here.
Hey, look, she got down there. Ooh, good block.
Away. Oh, shit, 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 shit.
You survived. Look at you.
Where were you aiming?
At you, but you were too close.
Whew. Come on, drop, drop. Good boy.
I find it interesting how I am so adamant on dodging everything, dodging or parrying things, and almost outright refuse to block. And then here you are, using block left and right.
Well, this shield has, if you have 100% navigation, block usually works, but you do not have the strength or equipment mode, I think, to really wield a shield like that effectively, unfortunately.
Probably.
This is a heavy shield. Nope. I ran right into it.
You were close, though.
I was. This is a heavy shield. Plus, you're doing a whole dex thing with your multiple weapons.
Yeah.
I find it's easier for me to pull up the shield than it is to dodge and have it poorly.
Yeah, it does also boil down to our different weapons. Because mine attack fast, and I can dodge out of most of it.
Yeah, no, there's. Yeah, I have to finish the swing before I can dodge.
I also do, but my swings are a lot faster. She is directly on top of my runes.
Nope. Alright, fine. Oh, there she goes. Okay, sure. I got caught on a rock. Trying to dodge out of the way.
I'm sorry.
I realize this fight, it's always comes down to us fighting it one-on-one pretty much from the get-go, because one of us dies in a stupid way.
Yeah. If we could avoid that, we'd probably get this over.
Yeah, no, it's the thing is, like, I'm trying to dodge
Rarely.
it. All it takes is one mistake in a dodge and it kills you.
What?
Yeah, it has so many instant kill attacks.
I think Frostbite makes it so that you take more damage. Like it
It
lowers
might.
your defense, because usually with a full health bar, I can take one hit of the fire breath and come out with a little bit of health left.
Yeah, possible. Alright, I died my horse, so let's see if it doesn't spawn. Which is fine, I actually don't really need it in this fight, I barely used it last time. Nope, okay, cool, it works. Okay, that's weird, because I did die right on it.
You did, yes. Sometimes it might not be an all the time thing.
Oh, thank God. That shield went up just in time.
Ah.
Careful.
Fire.
Shit. Yeah, that's not gonna... I can't do anything about that. That happened immediately after it took off.
Yep. Oh. Well, I at least grabbed my runes.
Wow, that was our worst attempt yet.
That it was.
I understand. But you used to give me more warning before it starts breathing fire like that. It was like instantly. Want to give a couple more tries before stream end, or
Sure.
I guess if you want to end it. I know said you were super tired today.
Ha, I'm having fun.
Okay. I'd go for a while or two if you wanted, but not going to make you. At least I want to try to give this dragon a couple more tries.
Yep, yep. Same. Fire.
Yeah, I know. Oh, what? That hit behind him. The wave.
Yep, I saw that.
Oh, there I go. That's ridiculous. That's not how that's supposed to work. I dodged it perfectly and everything. And then I failed to dodge roll it. That stomp, which I've done. I don't know that, so I don't understand it.
No!
Sure doesn't go behind him that time. I hate that one.
Yeah,
That one's the worst. You can't do anything about it.
yep.
Like,
I should have topped off my health. I would have had that attempt if I had topped off my health.
I hate the fire.
That magic fire is pretty rough.
Meow.
There. I was changing my shoes, sorry. I now have heavy armor on my legs. Not in my room.
Come on, get off the horse, please.
Ow.
God damn it. I tried running, like, away, and...
On.
Okay.
Oh, huh.
It just decided to not do anything.
I'm not complaining.
Yeah.
Let's go get you back.
That was so irritating.
Where?
Just how I died.
Oh. Well, it's over now.
It's
More decks.
over.
Level 97.
I didn't get my runes. I didn't get my runes to get the ones I just got from killing the thing.
There you go. I got 2 levels out of that.
Hopefully, I have at least enough for one.
I mean, you're still a considerably higher level than I am, no?
Are you at 97? You said.
98.
I am 5.
Good. That means I'm catching up finally.
I've been. I'd have a couple more levels, but there's twice I've lost basically what's level worth of.
And I've done that probably 4 or 5 times throughout our playthrough already.
Well, not I did. I did them more throughout the play. If I'm talking about today,
Oh,
I've lost a lot of runes today.
there.
What's that? That's a lot of runes still to go. We're to get another level. I'm at the 50. I have to. It's like 74,000 to level up right now. Whew.
Same idea.
It was dark.
Very dark. Yes. Whee! Oh,
It was dead hand. Went on the ring.
not Ronnie.
And then that was just a puppet.
Oh. Hello?
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee travel the path of the Lord, and once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
Goodbye, Ronnie. Dark Moon Greatsword.
Yep. Great sword that also probably requires a shit ton of intelligence. Yeah, 38.
That's the end of that quest line.
Yep. I can't use the ability, but I can still wield the weapon.
Everyone involved with Ronnie, except for the giant, maybe? Are now dead, except for Ronnie and the giant.
Yep. Wow, that swings actually really fast.
That does.
Again, it's a normal greatsword. It's not a colossal.
Colossal, yeah. Okay, back to Prison Town Church.
Yeah. And just keep going through the manor.
Yep. I take it to do the rest of the, Snack Girls,
There's a little bit left to go with her.
and it involves the rest of the manor.
Pretty much. We'll go talk to her, and we have our options. And then, depending on what we choose, we go continue, and we can either go find
Okay.
the big boss man eventually.
Also, thanks. I do have fire arrows.
Excuse me.
Also, how you doing, Coco? It's nice to see ya. Yeah. A horn bow. We just killed Blythe.
Yep.
Poor man didn't deserve it.
He did not. Absolutely not. He just tried to be the best boy for Ronnie and got shit on.
Yeah.
Well, sit here just so we can spawn here.
Good point. We also just finished Ronnie's quest. So now Ronnie's ethereal or something.
Essentially.
Yeah. Fat Man wasn't too hard, actually.
Blythe?
No, the person that we fought in here.
Oh yeah, no, he wasn't that bad.
We got him second try?
Yep. I don't remember struggling much when I fought him by myself too. So he's definitely not the guy who got pasta that's at the bottom of that tower.
Oh, absolutely.
That man is so hard.
He is. Okay. Hi.
Hello.
Jump. Hop. Hop.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Hop. 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 The Fire Apostle's armor, I believe it's called.
I think it's the Black Flame Monk or something.
Yeah, Black Flame Monk armor. That's the one. With the scaled greaves, clean rock gauntlets, and bandit mask.
As fond as I am masquerading as Blythe, I kind of miss the really neat looking clean rock stuff.
I'm still using the helm, the head accessory I started the game with. It's great.
What is this other?
By the way, why are we going this way and not the other way?
I was just curious what's over here. That's all.
I mean, it's definitely a path. Yes, the iconic pink hair. Can't hide it. Though I do want to find, like, a nice hat. nice hat would be nice.
Yeah. Unlike me, whenever I play this game, I do my damnedest to never, ever, ever show the face. Always helmet.
Nope. Face and hair. We have that already, don't we? Ronnie's
Yeah,
hat. There it is. It's big and
Big hat.
floppy.
it was a big floppy hat. Nope, nothing
But
either.
no, I'm holding out for like a tri-horn hat or something like that. Something like out of Bloodborne. That'd be cool.
I'm missing some. Oh, yep, they're over here.
Meow.
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 Where'd you go?
I took
here,
a
mine.
quick bath in the lava. Oh.
Meow.
But like a nice looking hat that's not too big so you can still see the hair, you know? Oh no. Yes, go into the lava with you.
Yeah,
I've
but I
been
can't
nommed
get.
by the internal snicks.
Wow, it let you go and immediately grabbed me.
I saw that. That was funny.
I never saw it do that attack twice in a row before.
Me neither, but it's still funny. Got it.
That's actually kind of upsetting.
Thank you. It just really wanted to give us both hugs.
Anyway.
Also,
There you go.
there's a scarab over there.
Neat. Open that door. And then go down here. I said go down here. Come on. There we go.
I'm sure I will come across it eventually. I can hit him before he hits me.
Looks like they're playing Rise today. I say as I just see Sugars come online on Steam.
Open the door.
This should cook 6. The books again. Where are they?
Holy proof try deliver.
Oh, it's the liver that gives resistance to holy damage.
Yep. That it?
Yes. I'm missing something.
This does seem like the dungeon pit. So makes sense that there is no other way out.
Yeah. came in through here. I feel like there's... Give me a second. There's something not adding up.
We've not been through the door.
I know. I could be wrong. This is the area I'm thinking of, and it's not. So I could be wrong. Oh well, it's fine.
Okay.
It'll come to me eventually.
Ow.
Yeah, that's a lot of fire that did a lot of damage.
Magic Bubble is from, what's it called? The Wondrous Flask.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump down there. You don't have to come.
Okay.
Smithing Stone 5.
Fuck it. I'm coming.
You're coming?
Oh no, it's this room. Okay. That's right. We do this side.
Right. This is way in here. Stone Sword Key.
Give me a second. Is this the... No. That's a pit.
Oh, it's an elevator problem.
It is.
But we just can't call it.
No. This way.
I do not have that one yet. I would love to have it though.
Oh, she's not. Is she here for you?
I don't see anyone here.
Supposed to be. Ah, god damn it. She's supposed to spawn here.
E. But yeah, I didn't even know that was one of the options, Coco.
God, fuck. Damn it. Ah. Upset. Oh, that's right. These ones explode. Be careful. They explode on death.
Plop. Plop.
Where you going?
Hi.
Is this the thing? It is. Hurrah!
Oh.
Alien Vader.
Oh. That's the door.
Yep. And you know what else this one is?
What?
This is the one that leads to that grace.
Oh. Nice.
Ta-da!
Nice. Sit.
She's gonna pop some runes.
It's okay, Coco. You don't need to tell me the name. I'm sure I'll come across it eventually.
Nope. I'm gonna need to do 2 more of those. There
Thank
we
you.
are.
I'm sure I'll come across it eventually.
There. Hurrah! Leveled up.
Woo!
Can I put gloves on now?
No, no gloves. Not allowed.
I can put some gloves on. And by
Yeah,
gloves, I
I'm
mean
happy to
mushroom.
have you hanging out.
And by gloves, I mean mushrooms.
Mushrooms.
Because I have 3 things I can put on my arms right now. Those are the ones that give me the most defense.
Hello.
Hello. It's mushrooms and 2 different kinds of sorcerer gloves. I'm slightly curious.
You want to go back down, don't you?
A bit, but we can do this first.
Yeah, we should clear out the area. Whee! Hello. Hi, she's here.
Okay, cool. We just had to rest.
It's you.
Oh, she's not there for me, but at least she's there for you. That's
afraid
fine.
There is something I must tell you.
I'm not
I was an
popping out just for that.
child, born not of grace, but of a
Now, do you want me to
hideous
tell you?
ritual, something that can never be accepted, not by men, nor serpents. Even Lady Tanith shouldn't accept me. I know that you have done so much for me, but I wish to ask one last kindness. Kill me, please. I thought that I feared nothing, but this. Free me from this accursed frame.
Okay, now I'm at the choice.
Alright, so. You can either kill her and you get the talisman. If you give her the tonic, she forgets. She goes to sleep, she forgets everything, and you get the talisman. However, if you do not, just let her be, after we go and kill Big Boss Man at the end of this, you get a talisman and a letter from her.
Okay.
So that's the one I did, was I didn't kill her and I didn't give her the tonic.
I know that, but I wish to kill me.
I will do the same.
Free me.
Cool.
Yep, then we come back to the spots.
This is
after
my
we-
build, by the way, Coco. Go ahead. I'll be up on the ladder in a second. Lots of decks, decent amount of health and stamina, and a decent amount of luck. Everything else is pretty basic. Pop.
They all go pop pop.
I don't like this. Got it anyways. Ah!
Where are you? Oh.
You need to jump back up.
No.
Why was it so easy for you? What the fuck?
Mushroom luck. Oh, I hate this. You know what?
I do
Screw
have
you.
this hat. But anyways. Oh, it's a fire version of the whip.
Huh?
Now it looks even more like a candelabra.
I didn't drop it. Bummer. Ooh, there's a path. Go down here.
Oh.
Is this the one I think it is? It might be. Be careful.
Basilisks.
Yep. Oh, no, 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 no,
Just
no.
step out.
I can't. I got caught in a wall. Oh boy, that was so close. This will take forever to go down. No.
Hold on. There we go. That'll help.
That one just decided to choose death.
Yep. Oh, you're thinking about trying to copy my character, Coco? Are there any more in there?
A bunch. Nope.
Missed.
We should.
Fumigate the place.
Lightning! Missed.
It's okay, Mist got it.
I got the last one. Like, yeah, the both fog effects are actually making my game chug super hard.
I'm sorry.
This cloud in your midst was all like, oh, 6.
Oh, I do
Pretty good.
too. I'm just playing a Dex build. Apparently, I like Dex things and started out as the thief class or starting or whatever, and I like going stabby stabby. Oh hi,
What's next?
lava snakes. One for each of us.
Get out here. Fight me like a snake.
There we go.
They refuse to come onto land.
Oh, I got his shield.
Neat. I didn't get anything. She never gets me anything.
I do have some katanas, but they're not upgraded for one, and two, I don't have enough strength for them. Like,
What's the base katana? Speaking of katana.
where is it? Here we
15,
go.
11 is the minimal.
The serpent bone blade that we just got is the katana that I can use. The highest one I can use.
The Uchikana could use too.
Which one? Oh yeah,
Uchi-
but that one's worse.
Yeah, well, this is the special one.
Yeah.
I could also use that. Oh, because the Super Giant Bone does poison instead of blood.
Yep.
Like all the other katanas do blood loss, because you know that's what katanas do.
Serpent bone blade. Where did we get that from? Wasn't that from the fat guy?
No, I think that was the one that we watched for the second.
What?
That was from the second kill we did for the manor missions.
Yes, maybe. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure.
And I don't.
Yeah, 'cause-
I have no clue.
Oh, we got the Godkin Stitcher, which is a heavy thrusting sword.
Hmm.
It's a rapier that requires some strength to use.
I know we got the serpent bone recently.
Yeah, that was the second. That was the reward for the second
Okay.
manor quest. No, the fat man gave us this.
Yeah, the bounties for the manor. Yeah, that makes sense.
A very big rapier.
Yeah. Actually, can I use it?
No, it requires 14 strength.
Aw, it's a heavy thrusting sword.
Yeah, then this is its own weapon
Sag.
art. This is a big stab.
No clue. I do not remember. We got that months ago at this point, probably.
What was
The Moonveil?
the what?
The Moonveil katana.
Oh yeah, that was a while ago.
The katana
one's all-
forged of glintstone. So probably somewhere where there's a lot of glintstone stuff.
Yep. Yeah, no, the Moonveil, I believe, was a meta weapon for a bit. It might still be, but it requires 23 intelligence to use.
Special ability. I can't even use the actual ability.
Fuck, what am I doing? No, I got lost. There it is.
Anyways. Equip that again. Power stance pokies.
I wonder. Could I set up a shield?
The Moonveil also needs like 23 int to use properly, so.
Yeah, we are both unfortunately lacking in that particular vein.
Yeah, I'm only at 15 int.
I have 16.
Yeah, more than me. Gale Tunnel, apparently. Here comes the snake. Near Caleb. Apparently.
Yeah, possible. Oh, that was my bad. I forgot that I did that.
Man, serpent inches.
Yep.
Things
can
we
also-
can't use.
Jeez. Ah, bitch.
Volcanic stone.
That's all I get from these things.
It's very round. I got their shields a little bit ago.
It's a magic. Who has an egg on his head.
Oh, that's why it's all round.
I just noticed it not just recently looking at it. Because I was like, oh, there's a cracks where its neck is coming out of.
Yeah, I saw that as it was falling over. Fancy. Coco. Yeah. We've definitely been there, as is apparent of us having it.
I am filthy. You are
I'm not too
so
bad.
much.
I also do a lot of pairing. Pairing is a lot of fun.
Okay. Oh, this is so dicey.
Hello.
Oh, no, you don't. Ed.
Hey! I helped.
The thing is, I don't know how to get over there. There's a item over there. Oh, well.
I'm sure we'll figure it out sometime soon.
Nope. Ooh, okay, I lived. Ah! I had to heal. So I got caught.
Hey, I made it without taking damage.
Like you.
Oh. Hold on.
What?
Oop. Hi.
Well, you wanted a hat.
No.
No.
Oh, that's the way you went. Seedbed curse. Or seedbed curse. Is that a key item? Yes, it is. Curse grown on a body defiled by the dung eater.
The lowest meter. There are some Iron Maidens up there, so I'm gonna go this way instead.
There's what over there?
One of those Iron Maiden things.
Oh, fair.
Well, I'm gonna just explore this.
Ash of War, Royal Knight's Resolve.
Sure.
The appreciation room. The chair is there to look up at the portrait.
Door.
Door. Oh, we can't attack here.
Nope, because look at that manor.
We're back at the manor.
Yeah, that's that door you couldn't open.
Yay! It. I'm gonna talk to the mom.
The drawing room is use the key.
No dialogue.
No. So I can still talk to Patches at least. He's there.
Oh.
No,
Patches.
I'm just saying, I don't think there's anything for him. I'm just saying, I can still see him. I could not see the mom.
Ah,
So that's what I just was remarking on.
I see, I see. I should look at the item description for that. Mask forced on a victim's head to lend torture an extra degree of cruelty. It magnifies one's fears and makes them acutely aware of all forms of pain. Raises attack power when the wearer suffers from madness. When the back dumpling goes on, the torturer no longer seeks answers, only to inflict suffering without hope of relief. Yeah,
50.
they bleed white. Because they're Albernaics or whatever.
Yep.
Hey! Just a bunch of snakes and meat. That's all that's in there. Item. Oh look, it's the bridge. Somber Smithing Stone 7.
Ooh, number 7. Nifty. Everything is coming up Millhouse.
Which mean everything's coming up snowy?
Nope, Millhouse.
Okay. That looks like that's it here.
Yep. So we have to go back down and around again. So we go down here. then
But
go
didn't we
across.
also just warp?
We could. Actually, no, I think this might be slightly faster because I don't know what the nearest warp was. I mean, we could have warped here, yeah, but
Fair enough.
we're gonna
Stick.
go.
Everywhere.
We're gonna go this way
Are we not gonna sit?
if you want to.
We don't need to.
No.
We're still full up on pots and stuff. So we're watching. Sorry. I can do that too. But I like going pokey poke. What? Stop. Bad. Now do we go out this way? No, we came in from this way.
Yeah, no, it's this way.
Yep.
Knock that off.
Stop it. I like that I can just take care of them from a distance. Ew.
Nope, got the stone again.
I got poisoned.
Oh no.
All better.
Oh, Pepper. Purge.
I fire the purge. Wonder if I can parry these guys. Hey, look, I can.
snake.
Carrying is fun.
No casty.
Didn't cast. He headbanged. Then we went that way.
Yeah, you just. I'm curious. Did someone drop? There wasn't that mist down here. A herpa
Oh.
from the peasant.
Yep, yep.
Then yeah, we went across there, did the thing.
Oh. It's a warpy gate.
Yep.
Shh.
Watch.
Oh, it's a grace.
I will follow you.
Hello.
Hello.
See it. How many rooms do I have? Not enough for a level.
Probably
Barely not enough for a level.
not. Okie dokie.
After you.
Yes, okay, cool, there it is. Get through.
It's not letting me in.
Just a second. I will move forward in just a bit. I need to do something real fast. Where the fuck are you? There you are.
Oh, I can actually use the Serpent Hunter.
Yeah. Equipped it. It's important.
Yeah, I know.
Are you all equipped and stuff?
Yep.
Because, yeah, no, it won't trigger until I actually...
Oh.
Oh, of course. I get grabbed. Try to do something cool, and I get grabbed.
Ow. Oh, I'm fat rolling.
Oh, you know, this thing's probably super heavy.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, okay, that just killed me flat out.
I was trying to figure out how to make myself stop fat rolling, so I didn't even see what happened till it was over.
Yeah, he did. Alright, well, now that we have the weapon and
Yep.
we can mess with it a bit more, figure out things, because, yeah, I know you like carrying a lot of things. That might help. Listen to load a bit.
There you go.
Come on. Let me load in, please. Thank you. Now, give me a second here. I need to actually look at this damn thing. There you go.
No.
No?
Great Serpent Hunt, a powerful forward lunge. Oh. It uses magic.
Yeah, it's a weapon art.
Let me in. Let me in. It doesn't let me in till the boss health bar shows up.
Oh, come on, seriously. Yeah, this.
Ow.
That's what it is. We're supposed to do it twice.
Oh.
Yeah. Do it twice. That's where the big damage comes from. I'm like, come on, why isn't it working? Nope.
Yum.
Shit. I thought I dodged that.
Bonk. Bonk.
Snake likes to bonk me and tell me. It's really mean. Rude.
So much poison.
Okay, where's... Okay, I'm at the wall. That's why. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to, like, run away and I couldn't figure out why. I couldn't. Because I was back against the wall somehow. I got turned really fucking around.
That happens.
That's what I meant by additional input. Okay. Now I think we can get this. I'm like, we're doing damage. We're not doing as much damage as we should be with this weapon. I was so confused.
I'm not sure how I should feel about it being so stained in blood.
What?
The spear.
What do you mean by that?
Just look at it. It has blood on it.
Oh, yee.
Hello.
Yeah, well.
I like how you're one-handing it and I'm two-handing it.
Where's my runes? What the Oh, wow, I got super, like, sidetracked. So look at these runes here. That's wonky. There we go. There's that damage. But I still can't. I'm being greedy with it, that's the problem.
I got munched. Ow.
I'm sorry, the way I rolled was last you weren't actually in its mouth, you were just like floating around with telekinesis.
Ow.
Yeah, I gotta be smarter with this than what I'm doing. Because he can two-hit me with his attacks, and that's really upsetting.
My issue is that I don't know the timings for the weapon yet.
Right, well that's comes with time, and unfortunately I don't think it's the ability will trigger if we're not in that room.
No, it definitely doesn't.
Oh yeah, no, that's... I don't can't really... I mean, I can try to distract it while you try to learn.
Nah, it's
From
alright.
behind.
I'll learn. I'll look.
Okay.
We'll do it live. I'll let you use the big special attack more than I do.
Oh, that's... okay.
Now?
I actually didn't know how to do that normally.
What, the big swipe?
Yeah. I was wondering what you were doing. Okay, you didn't grab me, so there's that. Jesus Christ.
I was doing the right trigger instead of left trigger.
I'm not close enough for the follow-up.
No, I think you just missed.
Yeah, it's... God, it doesn't give you enough time to do it. That's the problem. You get the one stab in, and then he bites you.
Do we want to take this on MMO style?
Meaning...
Someone gets behind it, the other one gets on the other side? Or one of us stands in front, one stands behind, and it'll
That might
be
be
very
something.
obvious.
Yeah. Right. Instead of both facing the same position, so
Yep.
they both get killed.
Yep.
do this hard, but it's like I don't know. The snake hits so damn hard.
It do. Oh, it scales with strength and not dex. Well, it does scale with dex, but it's very little in comparison.
Yeah.
It's like B on strength, E on dex.
Okay. That wave attack kills you. I mean, just instantly. I hate it so much.
Ah, early.
This is also I don't know his tells. Like I saw him put his head down, and I immediately thought, hey, I have time to do the extra attacks, not realizing he's gonna do the wave attack. Fuck you, snake.
That the wave attack?
No. No, I mean like a wave. Like it travels along the ground.
I see.
And it launches me up.
Oh!
And
I got nommed.
And it 0 to 100s me.
I got eaten.
Nom nom. Snake.
I did a lot better that time, though.
You did. Snake hits so damn hard.
You do. There we go. Where are my runes? Oh, there goes my 50-something thousand runes because I'm pretty sure he's sitting on top of it.
Nope, he was not close enough. Because of course he wasn't. Fucking hell.
Oh, that's
It's that. Yes. For once, it didn't kill me immediately, but still.
Yeah, it just does half your health.
I couldn't see what's going on. Oh, fire.
So much fire.
God, he is.
I have no more runes.
Because I have nothing left to lose.
Yeah! Should I go in first? Because I have nothing left to lose?
No, the runes are unfortunate for you where he was right on them. Most of the time, they're easier to pick up. Before they even trigger. I mean, I probably should have had you go in first, honestly, last time.
It's fine.
Maybe.
I'll make it back eventually.
I was way the fuck over here.
Yeah, I think because I got eaten, it spawned or it placed my runes directly under it. This area is cool.
is a pretty cool area. Stay there. Bad snake.
I missed the second hit. Oh, I dodged it.
I missed that hit because I'm aiming at his fucking head. And there's way the fuck over there. I didn't even hit you! Bitch. Okay, cool.
Oh, I'm out of magic. There we go. Ow.
I'm gonna stab it.
You did it! Look at my +0 runes. Oh.
Good snake.
I don't like all the blood hands. Oh, it has a face on its head.
Very well.
Of course there's a phase 2.
Yep.
Oh, I...
Join myself and King as remedy. Together we will devour the very god.
Gold, it's my card. Fuck you, Rockard. Give me your sword.
I don't like its sword.
Nope, nope, get back, get back, get back, get back, get back.
I got hit by a fireball. This arena is really pretty.
Oh, thank God. Oh, of course. Won't take the chance. Q!
Rickard's great for remembrance
was-
of the blasphemous.
Yep, that was one of the lords. Ah!
Ah?
A flaming skull came right from my face.
It wasn't even on my screen. There we go. Rod increased.
2 levels worth of runes. Which means even with your 0, you probably have at least 1. Where are you?
I spawn at the last one I rested at.
That's right, that's right. Well, time to not have this spear on me anymore.
Hiya, Floof. It's nice to see ya. Friendly med check, everybody. If you had forgot to take your meds or need to do so soon, please get ready to do so. I surecoat.
Yeah,
Also
you should at least
hydrate.
have. You should at least have enough for A level. I could level up twice, and
Stretch.
my rune need is astronomical.
I need to pick up my runes first.
Yes, that would be the thing.
You know what would suck? If they spawned inside of one of the destructible pillars.
That would suck a lot.
You should go get some sleep then, Floof, if you're that tired. Also, that's 130,000, so yes. I definitely
As
have
I said,
at
that's
least
what I
one.
said. As I said, like it cost me like 70,000 to level up, and I got 2 off of that. So I was like, you have at least enough for A level.
I got 2.
Yeah, took that.
I probably would have had 3 if I kept my runes.
Yeah. By the way,
Ah,
talk to it.
okay.
Talk to
What?
it.
Talk to what?
Is that not here?
I don't
Oh
see it.
no! Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. I'm gonna have to leave.
Okay.
And then sit, and hopefully it'll be there for you. There's actually plot relevant kind of things going on right there that I had, but you didn't, which was weird.
Yeah, because you killed it and I didn't.
That's not what I mean. It's the story thing.
I know.
With the lady.
With the lady? The snake lady?
No. There's a guest hall, temple.
Ah, yes, there's still nothing here.
Really? You after resting?
Yep.
God
Did it
damn it.
again. Nothing.
Yeah, but she's not there right now for me either right now. Damn it. No, Lady Tamith or whatever her what's her nut is. Bring up your room then. I don't know why that's not responding for you now. That's stupid. God damn it. Is the room up?
I didn't close it, so.
Okay. I'm actually kind of miffed at that.
I am a little too.
Well, if your room's still up, it's not letting me join it.
Well. Let me withdraw and then sit down and see if it does anything. Sit. Up. Nothing.
God damn it.
So, I should try to stay alive for big boss fights.
I guess I didn't think that would have mattered. Alright, well, open up your room.
Do you remember what she says?
No, hopefully when I come join you, I can talk to her and regulate it. I just didn't want to spoil anything if I could got you to see it.
Mm-hmm.
But, oh well. Is your room up?
Yep.
Hopefully she's there now.
Probably not.
For me. Yeah, she's not here for me now on my own. So that's kind of a bummer. Is it? Oh, yep, it's here for me. All right.
Share your screen.
Meh.
Let me.
Yeah, I know. Give me a second here. Sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. Don't start yet, even though I'm watching.
I'm done. I'm sitting.
I'm gonna try and make it so that stream can see it too.
Oh, you're good digitally.
Uh, oop,
All right.
hold on. Have a window monitor capture. Well, just play capture. Filters. Pad. Look, I have to do some stuff first.
All right.
Gotta make it look good. There. Smaller. And there we go. All ready. Go ahead.
Dear Rykard, please find purchase within me. I wish to be your serpent, your family. One day, let us devour the gods together. Dear Rykard, I wish to be your one day.
That's slightly different.
Slightly different.
I might have. I don't remember finishing it, but I might have finished. No, I couldn't have finished her quest line before this. Let me try sitting and see if that fast forwards it. Oh, she's gone from here. I could have sworn she goes and says she's gonna like build the thing up from the footsteps using her own nonsense, but I guess not. Alright. I could have misremembered it wrong, or I did something different. I don't remember it, because if I remember correctly, the last step in the quest line thing here, is killing something that's in a lot farther off area than this, and I don't remember getting that far when I did this one. Alright. I could be remembering something wrong. Oh well.
Shrug. Let's go back to my point of view.
Yep, and let me...
Boop. There we
stop
go.
streaming. Okie dokie.
So that's that.
Yeah, for this area.
There's a letter we need to find, yeah?
Yes. That will be going back to... Give me a second here. Prison town? No, let's go to the church. Yeah. Get the fastest way.
I hope you're comfy, Floof.
Might boost my endurance a couple levels. Can I wear heavier gloves, maybe? That's all I'm trying to do right now.
Weird
His
gloves.
His weird gloves that aren't mushrooms. All right, I've reached my limit of gloves. Cool. I can wear up to like the foot soldier things, Fester, Travelers. The heaviest I can wear are the Exile Gauntlets.
Amazing. I think I'm wearing the gauntlets that go with the rest of your armor.
Yeah, they look about right. But yeah, those are heavy. Too heavy for my equipment right now. I said pull, damn it.
No, no pull.
Look at this, I now have gloves. Can't see my hands anymore.
I've been able to see my hands for a while. Since
The
the start
gloves
of the
are-
game, actually.
The gloves are the least important part of the armor set, so if I have to shed weight, I usually do that for gloves.
There.
Oh, you stop it.
We can get down to it from here.
Oh, wow. That did a lot of damage. I would have been upset if I died to that.
You would've or wouldn't have?
I would have. Come on, let me get the item. Ah, it's not volcanic stone. Damn it, just give me the things. I want snake items.
There's nothing here.
Damn it. How does this fucking work? I just closed that too.
How does one live in this manner and not know of fucking all of this lava and shit?
I think it's implied that that potion for forgetfulness is given to her a lot.
The what?
That potion of forgetfulness that she
Oh.
gave you to give her, I think that's given to her a lot.
Hmm. Or she's just barred from leaving the house.
You leave under her alive, return after killing Rykar, she will have new dialogue. Come on, seriously. God, this mod's so it's such a mess.
Eh,
She's
still
supposed
my
to have
preferred way.
Yeah, I know. But it's like she's supposed to have dialogue and then she's supposed to rest, come back, and that's when she leaves the note and everything.
Oh.
Where are you going? You're already in there.
I was checking if there was a race over here.
There isn't. No, that path we just took is the fastest way.
Sad.
It's unfortunate, I know. Well, we can continue on after. I kind of want to go to here and hopefully the lady's there to give me the things.
Nope.
I
Not
know
allowed.
because I know she doesn't appear for you.
Yep. Oh, the fingers are there,
Oh, that's progress.
but no, she's not there.
Okay, I'll leave. Okay, she's here, but she's not interactable because she's hovering above her damn pew.
Amazing.
There we go. I have to be standing on this damn thing to talk to her. Don't care. I want my sword.
I'm gonna talk to this guy.
Journey to the capital, Lendell.
The two fingers will deny.
You may be our best. Praetor Rykard is the lord of the Volcano Manor on Mount Gelmir. He is a ruthless justiciar who commands a company of inquisitors.
Here we are, the Plastus
reviled
Blade.
for his serpentine demeanor. The volcano, Mount Gelmir, lies in the west of the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. It was the stage of the most appalling battle in the entirety of the Shattering. Rykard has committed the grave sin of blasphemy, marking himself as an enemy never to be forgiven.
So we're just missing one more.
Yes, I
Morgoth
believe
the
so.
Grace given is Lord of Landell.
Are you talking to the man? Or where are you?
It
Yep.
lies at the foot of the Erd Tree, in the east of the Altus Plateau. But the Two Fingers forbid us from venturing there, until we've acquired enough great runes to repair the Elden Ring.
Oh, hi.
I had the sword you don't like.
Ew.
This was the faith weapon I was talking about.
That was the weapon you were talking about?
Yeah, the faith one.
Ew.
Oh, he's here. It's
Who's
it's
here?
faith a thing. I'll show you when you're done here. Hopefully he's there for you.
Oh, the door's open. There is a person there, yeah. Hello.
Have you ever felt the curse? With your whole being? The pox
Is that
upon life
Solaire?
itself,
No.
Aw.
feared and despised by all. The reviled blessing.
Why is he all
Apparently
red
not.
glowing?
You are but a lamb, a stranger to defilement, ignorant of your own ignorance. You no longer interest me. I've been long without peace. Don't spoil my quietude. No. Wait. You have felt the curse. I can smell it on you. The pox, yet tender. Apparently my seedbed is ripe and waiting. 'Twas a brief respite, I must say. Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh, trapped in the sewer jail below the capital.
Oh,
I can kill you and defile your corpse. Then the pox will truly be your own. Go and unshackle my trapped in this. I can kill you. Then
I
the
can
pox
kill you and defile your corpse. What?
It's the loathsome dung eater.
I
That's
see.
that seabed curse, that key item we got.
Yep, yep.
That's what he's talking about. And now we can start his quest line, which requires going to the capital, which we will be eventually going to.
Yep.
That's the next big step. However, what?
So he's probably sitting in the chair for you, right?
Yeah.
He's standing in the chair with one leg going straight through the seat and the other on the seat itself.
Glorious.
Well, I took youth no matter. It's lay out your own.
Oh, I actually don't have ones. Okay, what do I need? 1, 2, okay, one more 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, cool. I can get this up to 9. I just gotta buy a singular Somber Smithing Stone 1. So that I can get the sword up to 9. So that's what I was saving my 9 for, was this weapon.
Really?
Yeah. This sword heals me on slashes, my friend.
Yeah, but it's gross.
But it's really good for my build. And you don't have to get close to me. If you don't get close to me, you can't even see the arms wiggling. It just looks like a sword with little red dribblies on it. Okay. Don't get close to me and you'll be fine. There we go. Yeah, sure, I'll do that too. There. +9. Well, do you want to keep going or?
We can keep going for a little bit.
Okie dokie. Well, we're done with the manor entirely. Okay, she's back there. I'm gonna go back. Let's go back to the record place. Because according to the map, Tanth's back there. Where?
There.
Oh, God. Why are you glowing gold?
It's an accessory.
Oh, okay. It's one of the things you look like an actual co-op partner would be. That's why I was concerned.
Yeah, you could choose. It's the furled fingers, or no, the host's trick mirror.
Right,
So
right.
you can take on the appearance of a cooperator.
According to the map, she's back there. Like, listed to be back here.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
I don't see anyone here. But
Don't
it could
like
also be
me.
that you're not here yet.
Could be. I'm not. Don't let me have to do this streaming my screen again. Yep, she's back here for me.
Hello?
Want me to stream it?
Yeah, might as well.
Also. Yes! That's what this does.
Oh.
So cool. I forgot that's what the thing did. Anyway, streaming, go live. Let me know when you're ready.
Ready.
Is it streaming?
Yep.
Okay.
Dear Rykard, please, I wish to be your serpent. Your family.
This is the exact same
one day.
dialogue.
Let
It is, isn't it? God damn it. It was after I rested she was gone, so I thought... Okay, she's just being wonky. Alright, cool.
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 Thought everything was working out just how I want it to be, and it's decided no.
Nope. Not allowed.
First, now it says Zora's there, though.
Where?
Where's she supposed to be?
I see.
Check the map. Is her name there? Zorius the Scout. It'd be under the bridge thing.
No. Doesn't look like it.
Okay. Then that's not going to bother with it anymore. It's so wigged out.
I see Alexander.
Yep, okay. I don't know why he's showing it for me and not you. Onwards across the bridge. Unless you have a place you want to go to instead.
No, you're right. I just gotta wait for it to reset.
So it's fine. That's what I was asking.
Yeah. It does feel a little bad that I'm basically missing some content, but
Right.
live.
I wish I could tell you.
But still, I'd prefer to play it like this than
Yeah,
play
I
it
know.
otherwise.
But still, I wish it worked.
Yeah, me too. Oh, now it says Zorias, the scout is there.
Damn it.
Maybe it's because I hadn't sat down.
So you want to go, or...
Sure, why not?
Alright, back to the temple.
Oh wait, what? They're
not-
gone.
She's not...
They're
Yep, same
gone
here.
from the map.
Yep, okay.
For a split second, when you just sat down, they appeared on the map, then left.
Okay.
So I'd have to go do it with you not in the world.
It's annoying. Wait, nope, sorry, wrong way. That's the way we came.
Yeah.
Bridge. We go across bridge. We can now use horse again.
Can horse them.
Fire sword! Yep. Killing things heals me. Huzzah! I love that sound it makes.
Of course you do.
Well, no, it's the sound of healing, though. It's the same sort of noise that fucking you get when you get your flasks back.
Hmm. Like blood grease.
Oh, that neat. It triggers even on killing animals.
I mean, you are attacking a thing.
Yep. Yes. Now wild animals can be my health pots.
While I loot them.
I mean, I'm not dangerous, so I'm just kind of swinging.
I know.
Also, like how this is just a regular greatsword, so it swings slightly faster. Oh, I killed the one. Oh wait, you killing things heals me. As long as I did damage to it. Because yeah, you got the killing blow on that guy. Yeah,
Neat.
that is kind of neat. The hell is that noise?
And a little broken.
A little, but I don't think it heals me a whole lot. Oh, something way down there. That will not. We will not survive that fall.
That's what you think? No, you're right.
Just throw yourself off the cliff.
I mean,
got
we
this.
can get down there pretty easily. We just need to backtrack a slight bit.
Yeah, I just want to like explore a bit, unless you.
I will throw down that
Okay.
for the map.
Thing.
Writhe Blood Ruin.
Oh, okay, that's a thing that's alive. Get off them
Yes.
orc, please. Shit. I'm coming.
Ow.
But yeah, no, it's I have to do damage. I at least have to do damage to it to get the credit.
Okay.
So yeah, there's a couple ones I saw you kill that did not heal me. So. No, none of that.
Big blob.
Big. It was a big move.
Then beast bones.
I got beast blood for me.
It was basically a living lump of flesh
Yeah.
and viscera, so.
It can't have been all the way. There has to be an item here somewhere.
There's more ruins.
Oh, there it is. There it is in there.
Ow.
Ah! Dogs! Where'd those fucking dogs come from?
have the rot. Or
No,
like
dude.
boils or something.
No, that is blood. They're causing bleed.
But you see the things growing on them, yeah?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, I'll tell you what the effect you're doing. I'm sorry. Toasters. Oh, it's a boss.
Oh.
It is going to be Sanguine Noble.
Oh, this guy. I can parry you.
Oh, I'm gonna bleed. I'm gonna bleed. I'm gonna bleed. I'm gonna bleed. I'm gonna bleed.
I killed him.
Woo!
I think I got a parry off somewhere in that mess.
Jesus Christ, will that go away soon, please?
No.
There, Jesus Christ.
I love that I had perfect timing. Bloody
Bloody
Hellas.
Hellas.
It's their thrusty sword.
Oh, nifty.
Is a heavy thrusty sword, sadly.
Yep.
Eek.
Ah, I'm lacking arcane.
I'm probably missing the strength for it.
Acquired 16.
Yep. I am 5 strength away.
That's a neat, nifty little ability. It's weapon art. It's a feint. You dodge back and then you can thrust forward.
Yep.
That's nifty.
Tis.
I did not go into that thing before.
What, that area?
Yep.
It's the, now we have both of the weapons of that thing we just killed.
Rude.
Oh. Blood froze.
Oh, we're here, okay.
Yep.
Well, it's corpses. Okay.
Hey, there's a red thing.
Oh.
Invade Magnus the Beast's Claws world.
Well, I would say we could do it, but then it doesn't let you do it while I'm here.
Yep. I'm going to mark it on the map. Later.
At least until we find a grace near here, then I can go
Yeah.
do my own. People.
Yeah. I'm so glad
Where-
none of these are spearmen. You know why I say that, right?
Yeah.
They look spearmen, but it has a different shield.
the things that the vines are tugging.
Oh.
Kill the guards.
Okay.
Oh, I did not have my bad. Perish. Burn, bitch, burn. Victory.
Get it. On skull. Perfect. I
Bitch.
help.
Oh,
Bid. Yoink. Ooh.
did stuff drop for you too?
Sanctuary stone.
Oh, I got his helmet and his flail.
Nice. Lucky
I want to
drop.
put the helmet. I want to get the helmet. I want to put the helmet on. I know it'll be super fucking heavy, but I'm doing it. Yes! It's so dorky. Can I? Yes, without gloves. I can rock it.
Of course you can.
The sword goes right through it. That's so dumb. I love it. What did this else did he give me? I'm sorry, I'm looking at things.
It's a weapon.
Oh yeah, the chain link flail. It's just a big flail. Look at this thing.
I don't have that actually.
No, this is what came out of the drop.
know.
I got that and the helmet. That was fun. I want my sword though.
Ah, parrying. Parrying, my beloved.
Stab!
Ow. Come on, try that again. Fucking dare you. Get wrecked.
Get back here, you bitch. Okay, I'm loving this helmet more than I should. I was gonna call it's called the pumpkin helm, just straight up.
Amazing.
Oh, it actually has a passive bonus, reduces damage from headshots and impacts.
I mean, that makes sense.
All right, and then what else did we get from the chest itself?
The Great Stars, heavy flail.
A great hammer.
Whatever, same thing.
Clonk, clonk, clonk. Ooh, it's a buff.
Short buff.
Endure.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah. Oh, and also just hitting with it heals. Not kills, just flat hitting with.
Nice.
That's his bonus. God, that's not that special. I was wrong. I don't need to do damage to things to heal from them. That effect was happening way back there while I was nowhere near the fight. That is hilarious.
Funny.
That is actually really dumb.
Yeah. It's probably the mod shenanigans, but still.
It's small shenanigans, but it might also work if I was just your normal co-op sessions.
Maybe. Maybe not. There's an item over here.
Grab some. Some HP is restored upon defeating an enemy. And since you get runes regardless
Mm-hmm.
of who does the finishing blow and whatnot, that's how it works.
Might be.
You are working out, my friend.
Me?
Yeah. Alright. You're on the horse, now I lost sight of you. Like completely, I had no
I'm
idea
back
where
up.
you are.
Hi.
Yeah, you were on your horse and it started waking out.
Yeah.
So it's doing that again. Awesome.
Is it still doing it?
Yeah.
Okay. We have been playing for a while.
Do you want to stop then?
We'll find the next Grace.
Yeah, the only reason I asked that because you said we've been playing a while, and that just sounds like a lead up to.
No, it could be a slow memory corruption issue
Fair
that
enough.
the mod is doing. That's why it's only happening now of all times.
I wonder. We go up
Hey,
here.
look, it's a Grace.
Where are you?
To your left. Well, to your north.
Here. Did you ride the thing? Or no? Okay, you're down here.
Hello. This is fun.
It is.
Oh, we're actually on the pathway, apparently. That
Well,
leads to the map.
The bridge, at least.
Yeah. Is it this big bridge? It is this big bridge.
And there was a little gusty thing over here, but I think that just leads to up here, so I don't know. So I guess the thing is starting lower. I thought it was up higher. It's not.
Shrug.
Nope.
Anyway.
What are we doing?
I don't know. We've been going for 7 hours.
Oh, wow, it is 1 in the morning. Holy shit. I actually thought it was still like midnight something.
No.
At least. Okay, yeah, we should call it.
Alright. Goodbye, Snowy.
No.
I banish thee.
I refuse.
Uh, Good game. Fun game.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we did a lot of progress.
We did do a lot of progress. Like, a lot of progress. Let me see if there's anyone live that I want to throw y'all at.
Sugar seems to be alive. And that's for someone
In other
more
words,
pressing.
throw them at Vega. Got it.
And that works too. The Ash is still there. Nifty. Usually he's in bed by now.
It's the weekend.
Fair enough.
So yeah, let's see if the bot is alive today. It is alive. Okay. So that is my raid message. The first part before the hearts is the subscriber version. The second part is my suggested non-subscriber version of the raid message. I want to thank you all for coming to hang out. I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing this next Tuesday. I might be playing more Doom Eternal. I don't know quite yet, though. I might play something else. We'll see. Depends on how y'all feel. And yeah. Thank you, Snowy, for coming to spend this day with me. I appreciate it greatly.
Yep. Very long day.
Very long day. Lots of fun. And yeah. Let's get y'all going to Vega. Lovely, lovely little kitsune friend of mine. hang out with him all the goddamn time. I even show up on his streams rather frequently.
Dream.
Great friend, great fox, and yeah, I'm sure he'd love to have you all there too. Anyway, with all that being said, I want to thank you once again for coming to hang out. I'll see you all next time. Night, everybody.